welcome. It was a late start. Late start. A little bit of a late start right here. A little bit of a late start. Right now, I got the Tigers and Padres game going on right now, in between innings. So, ain't really nothing, bro. There's a lot of things happening, right? A lot of things happening. The Nats winning. The Nats just won that shit. Or the Nets they're looking to win. They're looking to complete that shit on the Cubbies. They're looking to do that shit, man. Bro, a lot's going on right now. Welcome. Yeah, a lot's going on right now. A lot of different things going on. Do want to start? Shit. Apple Marties. Forgot to take my Claritin today. Pause. Right. Pause. I do want to mention YouTube obviously cut out the part the other day where we were talking about Claritin, allergy pill. But we're learning though. YouTube cut off a certain part of last stream. We're getting back here. We're getting back into the game, right? Cut off certain parts. I forgot what I called it. After the fact. I realized I said that. But yeah, the YouTube people probably. I mean, who knows? The YouTube people they probably in on it too, right? The same way probably how the Twitch people are probably in on it. The Kick people are probably in on it too. Shit, we don't know these days. We don't know who be fucking with who these days. We really don't know who be fucking with who these days. We do not know. We do not care. Yeah, so game came up back on right now. Get into this game, right? Yeah. They fucked up Nick Pivetta. They fucked up my GOAT Nick Pivetta. Not a good outing for Nicholas. Right? Hopefully he can bounce back from this. I mean, it's a good team, right? Right? He didn't really give any homers like that, right? But yeah, not a good look though. Stuff around the league. The White Sox are getting that ass beat by the Brewers, right? We started off stream by talking about the Nats, how the Nats got that shit done. Right, they're in the top of the ninth. They're currently in the top of the ninth, right? Twins, O's, a pretty slow game, right? But O's are kind of clinging on to a 2-run lead. And yeah, the only game that's been completed so far is Pirates Mets. That was kind of a barn burner, right? We're seeing a whole lot of memes from O'Neal Cruz, right? The meme man himself, right? One of the most memed players in the NBA, right? Joel Embiid is even talking about O'Neal Cruz. It was pretty funny to see Joel Embiid. The Padres are already 2 outs down in the top of the fourth. Pretty quick. Very nice, very evil. Yeah. All right, and then stuff currently going around the league, right? We have Jordan Alvarez intentionally walked right now. The Astros have 2 people on with 1 out, I believe. Oh wait, no, I'm sped. I am sped. Speaking of sped, we got the Bev, right? We got the brain rot Bev. Got the brain rot Bev on deck. Yeah, we got a fun night of baseball and college basketball, right? Baseball and college basketball. A little bit under the radar too. Right now we currently have France and Brazil going back at it right now. Brother. We got France and Brazil going back at it right now too. A lot of the Euro friendly championships. I forgot they're happening today, right? I forgot they're happening today. To me, I don't really care about the Euro qualifying, the World Cup qualifying. At least the first round, right? I care about the teams that make it on and the playoff. As the Padres close out the side, it was a 1-2-3 inning from the Padres going to the bottom of the 4th. Yes, I don't really pay too much attention to the World Cup qualifying. Like when they do the playoffs, right? It's like 2 games, right? The winner of those 2 games, they go on and play each other for a World Cup spot, right? We have like teams like Italy still doing shit like this, right? Got Italy doing shit like this. Wales. There's some good teams, right? Poland. The Czech team's pretty all right, but Ireland team's pretty nice though. Oh shit! Right, Denmark. Yeah, Denmark's in this shit too. Yeah, don't sleep on Denmark. Sleep on Denmark. You feel me? You sleeping on Denmark. Let's see. So going back to the Astro game right now, top of the 4th, also top of the 4th. 1 out from Hunter Brown. Hunter Brown pitching. Some light, right? Some light. We're in the 4th inning right now. Got 7 Ks already, right? Some light out of Hunter Brown. Yeah, Red Sox, Reds. This game's getting. They're speed running a baseball game right here. This is what they're really doing. They're speed running a baseball game, right? It's a 0-0 slugfest right now. Roman Anthony gets on. Roman Anthony's 3 for 3 right now. He's looking kind of nice. He's coming kind of nice right now. As yeah, these Reds have 1 hit so far too. Talk about a team that's not coming along nice. Yeah, 7 hits out of Boston, no runs scored. Manny Machado, as we're back, the bottom of the 4th is already back on. Feels like some of these games are going by like quick. Do see that the White Sox have tagged on a run. See that the White Sox have tagged on a run. Kind of nice. Very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice. I got that Danhausen shit stuck on my shit. The Rangers, Phillies, you know what I'm saying? Adolis's comeback game, right? Been pretty slow game, right? Schwarber bomb is what's kept the Phillies up 2-0. Kind of a slow back and forth game, right? Just waiting for some offense. We're looking at. Oh shit! We got a weather out homer right? We got a weather homer from the Cards. We got the weather homer right now from the Cards. Ian Herrera grounds out the next pitch right after. A weather hold bomb right now as the Cards take the lead on the Rays right now. Weather hold bomb. Nasty swing and a miss. This was gonna be a hate watch. This was gonna be a fucking Tigers hate watch, a Tarek Schoolball hate watch, right? But fucking team's already up 6-0. So it's like, yeah, there's no fucking point, right, Jackson? And then Andujar fucking swings the very first fucking pitch, dog. Fucking Miguel Andujar, man. Miguel fucking Andujar. Twins have put up a run right now. The Twins have one in scoring position right now, one out. Scores Buxton off of a fly. Scores Buxton off a fly, 2 outs. 2-1. 2-1 for the Twins and the O's. This game is actually kind of getting to the wire. To the wire a little bit. We are one swing away from extra innings in that game. Damn, so a Weather Holt bomb right now. A Weather Holt bomb. Pretty big. Pretty big for Weather Holt. Pretty big. Pretty big. That's pretty good. Going back to the Astros game. 2 on right now with 2 outs for the Astros. There's a little bit period in between the baseball and the March Madness. I'm assuming, right, like around like 5:30-ish, right? Well, it's not going to be a little bit of a period. It's more so like the baseball is going to start slowing down a little bit. The games are going to start finishing. And we're going to be able to get to talk about the MMA news because a pretty big fight just got announced today. Really just trying to see Hunter Brown close it out right now. As we are back on the 5th inning for the Padres and Tigers. Padres getting that ass beat in this home opening right now. They're getting this ass beat. But I can't appreciate the MLB coverage, right? The MLB network, right? I would hope that the MLB network knows how to cover baseball, right? Yeah, I can appreciate the game experience watching from home because last night's Netflix game was fucking an atrocity, an actual atrocity, right? So we got Eats Today, right? Eats Today, right? We got a frozen pizza. How's Noah? No crushed red pepper, right? No crushed red pepper. Torkelson's battling right now. Speaking of battling, Hop gets on from a single. So now the Angels have the bases loaded. 2 outs, though. interesting position from the A's as Jeremy Duran. They got Jeremy Duran swinging, and the Reds are about to go into the sixth inning.
Whenever, wherever news breaks, it's so important to always remember.
Hey, gang. Was that like muting myself right there? I had no idea what I just did. Is that muting myself? Hold up, yeah, let me. Jordan Walker grounds out. And that's the end of the fourth inning. Yeah, these games are going by quick. The Rays and the Cards just had a back-to-back. They just went back-to-back 3-hit innings, and that is a. I thought we just saw a crazy play out of Bogarts right now. You got Bogarts try to impregnate fans right here. Bare hands it. Almost got the out. Very evil. Very nice. 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 Brewers game. Yeah, Brewers game is about to finish. 1 out away from finishing. The Cubs and Nats game. 2 outs away from officially finishing. And we both have it, right? We both have it. So the Nats actually did it. They upset the Cubs opening day. That's kind of a big one. It's kind of a big one. If I do say so myself, it's kind of a big one for them. Definitely kind of a big one. Hold on. I'm going to switch out. So this is like my main like, even though it doesn't have like an Astro logo on it, really, it has like the old like 45 logo, right? It's like my main kid right here. My main kid, right? It got the see, because the job before this. And we got a Dylan Dingler home run right here. Dylan Dingler home run, 2-run shot. Dylan Dingler, 2-run shot to left field. Takes the game 8-0 now. Top of the fifth takes the game to 8-0. We're 0 for 2. 0 for 2 for hate watches on the year. 0 for 2 for hate watches on the year. That's some nasty work. That is some nasty work. At this point, I have the ability. I can actually watch the Ranger and Philly game, actually. Because you know how the MLB is, and when they have like these like weak ass little blackouts. So I can't watch Astro games, but I could watch these. I could watch the fucking Rangers all the time. And look at me. Does it look like I want to see a fucking Ranger game? Look at me right here. Look at me. Look at we got throwback joints on the bottom. Does it look like I want to? It look like I'm trying to see a fucking Ranger game? Fuck no. Right? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck out of here. fuck out of here. Ain't trying to see no Ranger game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to switch. Or yeah. The Padres tag on more runs, switching a bit, right? Yeah, so the Brewer. So just to go over what happened already, the Brewers had a badass day, right? Everybody was having a badass day for the Brew Crew, right? I mean, everybody got a hit, right? Everybody got a hit. Everybody got to fucking play. As Baez gets a hit right now. Yeah, I mean, everybody had a badass game, right? Terang, 2 hits. Yelich, 2 hits. Bowers, 2 hits. Got to give everybody some tick, right? Mizorowski had a good outing, too. Only one homer in the very beginning, but that was about it, right? He got his shit out the way. And then at the very end, we saw Murakami hit a homer for the White Sox, right? You know, Chris Paul cutting the lead down to 42. Yeah, all right, okay. So, yeah, all around good game for the Brewers, right? Got the Pirates, Mets, right? Just two dogs battling each other, going toe to toe, right? It started out pretty good for the Pirates, and then O'Neal Cruz happened, right? This fucked up the first Skeens day of the year, right? People making fun of Skeens for having this is ERA. This is ERA 6.7, 6.7, 6.7, 6.7. But yeah, I mean, what more could we talk about, right? Brandon Lowe hit 2 homers, right? O'Neal Cruz, with an RBI. Also, Ryan O'Hearn hit a homer too. It was actually a pretty productive day for the Pirates. Actually, a pretty productive day if their bullpen didn't have to come out so quick. And foul ball. I thought Carpenter just hit a homer right now. You look at the Mets side, right? Soto, decent game, right? Bo Bichette, 0 for fucking 4, right? Right. We love karma. We love when it comes back around. You feel me? Luis Robert had a pretty decent game, right? Simeon had a pretty decent game. And Francisco Alvarez had a pretty decent game. Freddie Peralta eventually got blown up, right? But he still was able to go 6 innings. Pretty quality start, if I do say so the least. What happened with the Aranda hits a homer right now. Got a homer from Aranda. Jonathan Aranda hits his first homer of the season, ties the game up with ties that game with the Cards. Ties that game up with the Cards. Astros. We were back in the bottom of the 4th, right? Astros game's been going by pretty slow, right? Main team wanted to get around. Fucking Christian Walker. We got Astros got Cam Smith on second, right? Christian Walker grounding out to shortstop. Fucking peak, right? Peak. Same thing with Yarner Diaz, right? Peak. Grounding out to short when we got a guy at second. Peak. Astros right now. Peak. great baseball out of the Astros, right? Just great all around baseball. Ninth inning is starting for the Twins and the O's. Ninth inning is starting up for the Twins and the O's. Yeah, ninth inning starting for the Twins and the O's. Red Sox and Reds at the top of the sixth right now. Yankees are at the bottom of the fifth. Yeah, that's a sick doubleheader the MLB has for tomorrow. That's a sick doubleheader. A's and Blue Jays, right? A's, Blue Jays, D-backs, and Dodgers. Sick doubleheader. Sick doubleheader for tomorrow. O's got 2 outs right now. O's got 2 outs right now. And their game is falling on the hands of Victor Caratini, which is pretty interesting, right? O's game about to finish as Gavin Sheets just grounds out completely. And Victor Caratini's battling right here. He's battling right here. They just need one. They just need one. That's all they need to extend it. They really just need one. And they got one last inning. Caratini gets on. Single for Caratini. Now they're one swing away from winning. It's going to be tough out here. They're in the bottom of their order, and they aren't getting out of it anytime soon. At least they aren't getting out of the bottom of the order anytime soon. I'm dead. Yeah, I was going to say, hurry the fuck up. The epic Zach Neto and Hunter Brown matchup for today. It's like Hunter Brown's taking a shit all over Zach Neto. And Neto over 2 with a K. Neto for 3 with a K. Neto is 0 for 3 with a K. I mean, I was talking shit about Soriano last night, and he's pitching one hit ball right now. He's pitching one hit ball right now. It's pretty solid right here. Man, look at Schoolball, right? Look at Schoolball right here. He's 50 pitches in, and he's about to finish the inning. Remember what he said he was going to give us 55 pitches? This bitch could have gave us 5 innings with that. Hunter Brown seeing Mike Trout for the 3rd time around, with him having walked the other 2 times. Bro, this Red Sox and Reds game is going by quick. It's going by quick. Schwarb strikes out looking. Phillies have 2 on in the bottom of the 5th. They have 2 on with 1 out, I believe. Yeah, 2 on with 1 out for the Phillies. They got Mr. Harper now on the plate. Victor Caratini moves to second on a wild pitch. However, the game is over. He gets the second on a wild pitch, and ultimately, last batter for the Twins has struck the fuck out. Yeah, last batter for the Twins has struck the fuck out. We got 5 games now. We got 5 games left for the MLB coverage, right? It's going to be kind of hard to be covering the Dodgers game while March Madness is going on, right? It's going to be kind of hard, right? Unless we're going to be able to get into the timeouts and shit, right? But yeah, it's going to be a little bit hard. It's going to be a little bit harder to do that. See, Albany getting blown down. Two things I never did, and that's trust a bitch. I see Albany getting blown down. Damn, we came out swinging out the gate. We came out swinging in the first 30 minutes. Came out swinging out the gate. Bow, 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 bow. Came out swinging in the gates. Rangers, Phillies have 2 people on with 2 outs. TJ Friedel grounds out to shortstop. Bro, this Reds and Red Sox game is like quick, bro. They're already about to get into the 6th. Bro, when we started stream, they were getting to the 5th. Now they're already gonna be in the 7th. That's insane. Same thing can be said about this Astros and Angels game because the Astros doing nothing but ground balls and shit. Putting no pressure whatsoever. This dude Mike Trout has 3 walks. He's got 3 walks, and the Angels can't do shit with it. Damn, Brewers and Royals next week? Shit. Brewers and Royals next week on Apple TV? Shit. The coverage that I do like is I really like the Apple TV coverage. Like the commentary is kind of cringy, right? I don't watch commentary in general. As Soler singles out to right field, and Trout is all the way at the third now. 2 outs though still for Hunter Brown. So yeah, last inning was it last inning? No, it was the 3rd inning. He had bases loaded. I see Opney getting blown down. We have Alec Baum right here. Alec Baum homering, scoring 2 runners. Alec Baum homering right now, scoring 2 runners. 2 runners scored for the Phillies. Looking at 5-0 ball now. 5-0 ball. They have taken out Eovaldi. Shit. I would too. I would take that trash can out the way. Yeah, the Rangers are getting that ass beat. Oh my lord. Good lord. Good lord. What Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg was talking about. What Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg was talking about. Good lord. Good lord. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Good lordy. Up and again, blown down now. The Reds right now got bases loaded. They got bases loaded right now. Bro, that's a crazy effect right now on the clock, on the digital clock. Crazy effect. Crazy effect on the clock. I didn't even notice it until saw Peter right here. Saw Peter right here. I didn't notice it. I see up and again going down. Fucking sound. Got the middle of the fifth for the Padres and Tigers game. 8-0 ball still. 8-0 ball still. I see up and getting blown down. Made a peep and hear no sound. I see up and getting blown down. Garrett Crochet still in the game. Still in the game. I would assume they're going to take him out for the seventh inning. He's already got 2 outs, though, so might as well just let him stay on. Full count, bases loaded, 0-0. Big moment right here. Big moment for the Reds. See if they can capitalize on it. Because nobody's been able to capitalize on anything, right? Swing and a miss. Garrett Crochet gets out of it. Still 0-0 ball heading into the 7th inning. Game started an hour ago. What the hell? Brandon Stott got on base right now. Brandon Stott got on base. Odalis Garcia on the plate right now. With the 1-2 count, Odalis Garcia is on this plate. And Astros relieved Hunter Brown for this Yohan Moncada at bat with 2 outs. Still Mike Trout on third and Soler on first. Obviously, they're just trying to get out the inning. Hunter Brown, 0 ERA still. 100 pitches. Not ideal, but Scooball just got his 55th pitch. And the Astros get out of the jam, heading to the bottom of the 5th for the Astros. See, up and getting blown down. My sound. Stout with a stolen base right now for the Rangers. See, up and getting blown down. Rays Cards game going by pretty fast too. Can't lie. I mean, they're all going by pretty quick. Odalis grounds out to third to end the 5th inning for the Rangers and the Phillies. It's looking like the Rays are gonna make a pitching change right here. Also, see what the Astros can do right here. Screwball's still in the fucking game. I mean, he looks dominant out there, so wish he would have looked dominant for us. Ooh, breaks Tatis bat. Ooh. I can't wait till we get to the MMA coverage right here. It's gonna be sick. And he can't bring it back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store and both of us got 50-cent cakes. Michael Mayer gets a double right here. Novias sack a bunt right here. Okay. The 1 out right now for the Red Sox and the Reds. 1 out right now with a guy on third. A very interesting situation right here. Red Sox could take a lead very cheaply, but lead's a lead. And he can't bring it back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. And he can't bring it back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. I see a op and he get him going down. Chandler Simpson play right now with the bases loaded and 1 out. Such a funny situation right here. It's interesting because both of the runs that have been scored in this game are both home runs. Yeah, we got bases loaded for the Rays right here. Oh no, my ring light. The ring light. Rag all. I think the Cards are looking at a pitching change right here. I think we're looking at another pitching. Yep, pitching change for the Cards right here. Yeah, homie went. Last reliever went for 1 out. Matt Vanson went for 1 out. 3 hits. Not ideal. Not ideal. Man, they're doing all this because they scared of Chandler Simpson. Well, we scared of Chandler Simpson right now. And he can't bring it back. He fake. One more buck on the plate. Oh, nice. Yeah, that scores. Okay, nice double right there for nice double for Bogarts. Lines it to left field. Nice double from Bogarts. Yeah, pussy. Calling a pussy when we're down 8-1. And Rafaela singles. They still got the out from Narvaez. They still caught Narvaez out, but nonetheless, Mayer still scores, right? Mayer still scores. I think we might be reviewing a second out. Right here out of this Red Sox and was Red Sox game. Damn, fly out from Jordan. Right now, the Astros got blue balls pitching right now. Just let Joe Adele on. Astros still with only one hit, one recorded hit. Very nice, very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice, very evil, very nice. And the Tampa Bay Rays game. And they saw Simpson. They let Simpson hit a single to extend the lead, right? And then Aranda with a sac fly right now. Sac fly from Aranda. Scores another one, right? 3-1. 3-1 for the Rays. And 3-1 for the Rays and Cardinals. (3-1) from the Rays and Cardinals. Aranda with 2 RBIs, 2 ribbies for Aranda. They're showing that Schwarber homer first, and then that Alec Baum home. Yeah, I like how mad the pitchers begin when they give up homers. Yeah, Machado went. Yeah, he went. Machado was trying to protest and shit, but nah, he went. Caminero with the walk. Now the bases are loaded again with 2 outs. Bases are loaded again now with 2 outs. He can't bring back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Damn, they got a baddie as the ball girl, I guess you could say. They got a baddie as a ball girl, and she was not trying to catch that foul ball. She was not trying to catch that foul ball as Roman Anthony swinging. Swinging a miss from Roman Anthony. Blue ball still battling out with Josh Lowe. And got the outs, right? Omar Peraza next up on the plates. You can't bring back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Condoms, how you gonna break? And is that a hit for Jackson Murrill? Foul for Jackson Murrill. Foul. Come on, Jackson. Can we get another double right here? Can we get a little double right here? We get a little double. Damn. Yeah, he gets that call. That's a strike. He got that shit. Tough out here. Torkelson, McCringle, and Dingler. The Tigers back The back of the Tigers' order sounds like a bunch of names used in a Key and Peele sketch. Keeping it honest right here, folks. Keeping it honest right here. We're not gonna get no Zach Neto and blue ball battles anymore. I mean, Zach Neto and Hunter Brown battles anymore. Full count for Peraza. You can't breathe, babe. You fake. I have one more book on my plate. That's me, bro. He was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Condoms I use don't break. Yeah, I pay for keeps. All the games are running some pretty good pacing right now. Pretty good pacing right now from all the games. And a single out of Williamson scores another run for the Rays. Now it's looking a little bad now for the Cards. 4-1 Tampa Bay over St. Louis. 4-1. Slowly starting to get a little ugly, right? 2 outs. They've needed one more out for a minute. Yeah, that was impressive. Yeah, right. Weatherholt hitting that homer to center field, that was pretty impressive. I can't lie. That was pretty impressive. My coverage, man. You know what I'm saying? Doing the best I can with the coverage, right? Doing the best I can with all the coverage, right? Trying to keep up with everything all up at once, right here. Bottom of the 6. You can't break bad. He fake. I had one more book on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Condoms I use don't break. Bottom of the 7th for the Reds. And the Red Sox. And now we're approaching for the bottom of the 6th for the Astros and Angels. Paredes, Correa, Loperfido due up for the Astros. Let's hit some, bro. Let's hit a little some. All right, I don't gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Let's just hit a little something, right? Condoms that you don't break. Full count, bases loaded, 2 outs. DeLuca with the double. With the single. Scores 2. Now we're 6-1 Rays and Cards. Looking very nasty. And I don't think the Cards got the firepower to respond back. Unless we put Weatherholt or someone in a pretty good situation. But I'm not seeing it from these Cards. I'm just not seeing it from these Cards, man. Showing Dylan Dingler highlights right here. Dylan Dingler. Reds down 1 right now in the bottom of the 7th. I see up and to get him blown down. No sound. It's looking like the Cards are making another pitching change. If I was them, I would just get out the inning as soon as possible. Before we... Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. There you go. I thought they made a pitching change. Nah, we good. If I'm the Cards, I'm not trying to waste any more or put my relievers in any more bad positions. Some soft contact, just you got to stop the bleeding. Cards are bleeding all over the place. They got to stop it. They got to stop the bleeding. Fight the power. And they don't. Another single to Fortes. Now it's 7-1. And like these Rays aren't even getting like they're not even getting it past the infield. They're just chopping it up pretty much. They're just chopping it up, and then the Cards can't. There we go. Cedric Mullins finally lines out to save them from the inning. 7-1. The Rays have a fucking lead. Not just a lead, a fucking lead over the Cardinals. 7-1. Pretty nasty. Very evil. Very nice. Let's go back to the Astros game. Paredes with the 2-1 counts. Man, fuck blackouts, bro. Fuck blackouts, for real. Man, I said fuck them blackouts. Can't watch my fucking Astros for shit. Stevenson walks to get on base. However, Will Benson doesn't strikes out. It grounds out. Brian Hayes is up. I need a hero. This is what them Reds is singing. I need a hero. I'm a man out of the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be bad. I need a hero. Paredes grounds it. We got Correa on deck. We got Correa on the plate. Bro, I'm not trying to see this Astros game go 0-0 in the extra innings, bro. What the fuck am I looking at right here? Somebody score no. Never mind. Usually whenever I say somebody score a fucking run, it's always fucking Angels or the team that the Astros are. The team I'm not going for scores a run. And it's like, hey, buddy, you asked for it. You asked for it, man. You asked for a run, and we gave you a fucking run. Another ground ball, man. We're making contact, but none of these fucking. It's all soft as fuck. It's all some soft as shit contact we're making. And Loperfido with this double. Loperfido with the double. Too bad it's 2 outs already. Cam Smith coming back up on the plate. Hopefully we get a Cam Smith walk, but then it sets up fucking Christian Walker. I just like a Cam Smith homer straight up. You get a Cam Smith homer. You get a Cam Smith homer. I need a hero. I'm coming down on a night. Screwball gets relieved. His day is done. Gave up 1 run. Another unsuccessful hate watch. Another unsuccessful hate watch. No, we can't get. We've been down bad. We've been down bad today. We've been down bad in hate watches. And a hard grounds out. I need a hero. I'm coming out of me night. Gotta be kind. It's gotta be kind. Very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice. Let's see. Looking at everything here, folks, right? Soriano's going pretty deep today. Soriano's going deeper than I would like, obviously what I would like. Red Sox and Reds are going into the 8th inning already. End of the 7th. Reds cannot buy a run to save their life. Or I guess neither of these teams can buy a run to save their fucking life. Middle of the 7th for the Rangers and Phillies game. Middle of the 7th. As Burleson gets a nice little single, little tapper. Burleson gets a tapper for the Cardinals. Maybe they can start their rally right here. Maybe they can start their little rally. As the 2-2 pitch to win. 2-2 pitch to win. Let's see what that is. And that's a double. Double to win. Double to win. Doesn't score Burleson. Or Burleson, my bad. Doesn't score Burleson. Runner on 3rd and 2nd right now for the Tampa Bay Rays. I mean, for the Cardinals right now. But the Cardinals are down by 6 runs. Let's see if they could potentially make a comeback. Long shot at this point, but let's see. Let's just see it. Change up. Lorino with the homer. Lorino with the shot. That was a bomb right now by Ramon Lorino. Cuts the lead down to, it's a single homer, however, so only cuts the deficit to 6 runs. Still got a lot to come back from for these Padres. Still got a lot to come back for, however. Yeah. Cam Smith strikes out to end the 6th inning for the Astros. No runs still scored on that fucking game. Very frustrating as an Astros fan, seeing no runs scored. Very, 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 quite frustrating. Quite frustrating indeed. Cards got 2 in scoring position. Norman Gorman on the plate. Norm Gorman on the plate. Two runners in scoring position. Gorman is trying to hit some. He's trying to hit some. full strike count. And he gets on. Single for Gorman. Scores 2 runners. And now the Cards are only down by 4 now. Cards are only down by 4. 7-3. 7-3. However, Jordan Walker's now on the plate. So, I mean, we'll see. See what happens here. Trey Turner putting a ball in play right now. I wonder if we get a good season out of Trey Turner this year. He's 2 for 4 right now. Pretty decent. Pretty decent game out of Trey Turner. I wonder if we see a good season out of him. I mean, Roman Anthony is playing like an MVP right now, but however, the Red Sox aren't really doing anything to help his little case out. However, remember when Jake Cronenworth was batting like 5th and 6th, right? Now he's batting 9th, as he should be, but kind of a big difference right now. Kind of a big difference. And Zach fucking Neto hits a fucking homer on the Astros. No, Mike Trout. What the fuck? Got a Mike Trout homer for the Angels. Mike Trout homer for the Angels. We called it last night, right? Expecting a good season out of Mike Trout. This dude Mike Trout's playing like he's playing like prime Mike Trout. I mean, what else can we say? The dude has 3 fucking walks and a homer. That is some prime Mike Trout shit. Angels take a lead on the Astros. The Astros can't hit shit, so pretty safe to say that the Astros might not make it out of there. Jordan Walker hits a double. Jordan Walker hits a double. Ground rule double. Walker hits a ground rule double. Cards have 2 runners again in scoring position. And again with no outs. Who knows? Maybe this is the comeback for the Cards. Who knows? Got 2 balls to Church right now. 2 balls to Church right now. Full count to Church. Condoms that he's gonna break. And Church hits a single. Now it's a 2-run game. This is a little bit of a comeback right here for the Cards. Only down by 2 runs at this point. Durbin walks for the Red Sox. Condoms that you don't break. See, I'm gonna get him going down. We're now in the 8th inning for the Rangers and the Phillies game. 8th inning for the Rangers and the Phillies game. That's crazy. The Cards are now one swing. They're now 1 swing away from tying the game now. 1 swing away from tying the game, the Cardinals are. That's up and again going down. What the fuck is this sound? 2 outs right now for the Angels. 2 outs right now for the Angels. Full count for Jorge Soler. Not a single pitch thrown to Jorge Soler, might I add. all pitches have been extremely outside of the plate. Man, Jorge Soler just be swinging. He really just be swinging at this shit. Then he flies out to first. Astros now on the hitting side of the 7th inning. Astros are. And the Reds are now on the hitting side of the 8th inning. What was it? Yeah, Clevenger is coming in to relieve for the Rays. They fucking need it. They need to stop some bleeding right now. I see Oppen getting blown down. Now. Who the fuck is this sound? It seems like the games aren't really going to be coming. I think we're going to have a pretty perfect transition to the March Madness Sweet 16 games. I think it's going to be a perfect transition. I mean, this Tigers and Padres, I haven't been saying much about it because nothing really a whole lot has been happening. It's just been a whole lot of nothing. I'm being perfectly honest. A whole lot of nothing has been happening in this game. We just got to the top of the 8th off of nothing. You know what I mean? Phillies game's also on the top of the 8th too. So both games I have access to watch is already about to finish, right? There's going to be 3 other games that are going to be going on at the same time. Let's see, Oppen getting blown down. What the fuck is this sound? Yeah, 3 more sides to see for this Red Sox and Reds game. Reds got 2 more. They got 6 outs. We got 6 outs to take 1. 6 outs to take 1. Condoms that you don't break. 2 outs right now for the Rangers. 2 outs right now for the Rangers. It's looking like the Phillies making a pitching change. No, they're not. Rangers are in a loaded count right now. A loaded count with 2 outs. Down by 5. I don't think we're going to be seeing a whole lot of movement between these Tigers, Padres games and the Rangers and Phillies games. Not going to be a whole lot of movement right now, as Brandon Nimmo is battling right now. Brandon Nimmo is battling. I don't know what Blood's battling for. I see Opry getting blown down. What the fuck is this sound? Can't believe that he fake. I have one more block on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent case. Brandon Nimmo gets a walk. 2 out walk for Brandon Nimmo. Horrible time to start a rally is when you have 2 outs. Weatherholt right now scores a run. Weatherholt right now scores another run for the Cardinals. They only have 1 out, but 2 people on base. Horrid position from the Rays. Horrid position the Rays are in right now. Soriano's coming out of the game for the Angels. McLean flies out for the first out. One of the first of 6 outs that the Reds have left. I had like a lisp right now going on. It's kind of sounded a little weird, right? Sounded a little weird. Single for Gleyber Torres right now. Yeah, I guess that's the type of shit that's going on in this Tigers game right now. Single for Gleyber Torres. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? They got 2 on right now. Carpenter extended it to third. Are we looking at a pitching change right now for the Rays? Bro, don't. We're looking at a pitching change already? There's 2 pitching changes this inning. They've each got an out. Bad faiths right now. Bad faiths right now. Horrid faiths. Yeah, baby, he fake. One more go from a plate. Oh, no, that's a crazy ball that they just threw to Langford, Wyatt Langford. Crazy ball as he just fielder's choice to end the inning. Rangers got 3 more outs. 3 more outs in the top of the 9th. Once that comes up with, I guess it's not a closing opportunity because they're up by 5, but yeah, Phillies with the ability to close the game out quick. Yeah, the Rays are doing a pitching change. The Rays are doing another pitching change. That's insane. Ellie De La Cruz on the plate right now. At least he got on, my bad. Eugenio Suarez with the chance to Eugenio Suarez with a chance to take the lead and strikes out swinging. 9th inning coming up for this Red Sox and Reds game. 9th inning coming up for this Red Sox and Reds game. Switching over to the Astros game. Jose Altuve now on the mound. Jose Altuve with a chance to score. Yeah, Christian Walker with a double. And Christian Walker with a double. Nick Allen coming in to pitch run. If Altuve can command a walk, that'd be great. If you get a little slap hit, that'd be great too. We got Jordan on deck, so I like Jordan with the 2-out situation and a chance to score some runs. I like Jordan in those positions. We play for keeps. Oh, team on me. Framber Valdez starting tomorrow for the Tigers. And the Cardinals. Herrera with the sack hit to tie the game. Sack hit to tie the game out of Ian Herrera. We've got Burleson now on the plates. Runner in scoring position. But 2 outs now. 2 outs now, but runner in scoring position. Tatis hit a little single right now, a little slap single. Slap single right now from Tatis. Both of these teams, oh, that is incredibly, bro. Please, Cardinals score. That is incredibly demonic right here. 6th inning. We're in the 6th inning of the Rays-Cardinals game. Rays have scored 6 innings on the top of the 6th and the bottom of the 6th so far. The Cardinals have scored 6 runs. Yeah. A whole lot of sixes. You would think we'd be talking about Drake. Burleson with the homer. Burleson with the homer takes the lead. The Rays, what a comeback right here. The Rays tag on 6 runs in the 6th inning. And then the Cardinals come back on the bottom of the 6th to score 8 to answer back. Absolutely nasty comeback from these St. Louis Cardinals. Nasty comeback. Nasty comeback as Mayer singles in the top of the 9th for the Red Sox. Singles at the top of the 9th for the Red Sox. Carlos Narvaez. Altuve commands a walk. 2 people on base. And we have Yordan Alvarez coming on the plate. Yordan Alvarez on the plate. 2 people on base. Down by 1 with 2 outs. Big time situation for a big time player. That's all I'm going to say. Big time situation for a big time player. That's what you want your big time players in. Feel me? Feel me? Feel me? Yeah, if I was the Angels, I would be looking for a pitching change ASAP. And they will be going for a pitching change. If I was the Angels, I wouldn't want to. Fuck, and Yordan Alvarez grounds out to second on the very first pitch. Fuck. Sucks. We have the situation. Fortunately, we came up short this time around. Side though. Side. Two outs on the top of the 9th inning for these Red Sox and Reds game. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that in a bit, right? We'll talk about the international games in a bit, right? They still got some of them going on, right? They got Czech and Ireland in pens right now. Wales and Bosnia in pens also talk about that once A, the games clear up, and B, once we get across that. Once the games clear up, ultimately. Once the games clear up a little bit. Now, these Tigers are taking their time with this one. They're taking their time. Are we about to see a Padres comeback right here? We about to see a Padres comeback. I literally have not been doing a whole lot of looking at the Padres game, honestly. It's the one that's up here. I've not been looking at it whatsoever a whole lot. Especially after I'm looking at a mobile game ad on MLB Network. What type of woke shit is this? Mobile ads. And strike outs for Roman Anthony. Oh no, he walked. Oh, they called it a ball. Dude, actually, it's a pretty high ball, if I say so. Red Sox got Trevor Story coming up with Roman Anthony and Mike Mayer. I'm calling him Mike Mayer, bro. Name's Marcelo. Ah, damn, why is the Ranger Philly game all glitching out and shit? Garcia strikes out for the final time of this game that he'll be seeing Ranger pitching. Yeah, Adolis Garcia going 0 for 4 in a comeback game. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. Thank God the Rays finally got out that inning. And yeah, they're coming up to bat now. Rangers and Phillies. Brandon Marsh with 2 strikes already. Now I'm kind of looking at the Padres game. I'm kind of looking at the Padres game now because they're making a whole lot of pitching changes for no reason. They got 2 on, but they're still down by 6. The Padres have been getting base runners on, but with nothing much to do with them. Yohan Moncada grounds out. So it starts the 8th inning for the Astros and Angels. Condoms I use don't break. Ooh, Brandon Marsh with the line drive double to right field. Now the Phillies have 2 people on. They got 2 runners on scoring position. Looking to extend that lead. Rays striking out per usual. And Story singles. Trevor Story singles scores May. Scores Marcelo May. And now we have Roman Anthony and Trevor Story both on. And another single from Jeremy Duran scores Roman Anthony. The Red Sox starting to pile it on. Now A bottom of the ninth comeback is now starting to seem unlikely. Joe Adell gets hit by a pitch for the Angels. They have one on with one out. Josh Lowe battling. Josh Lowe battling on a full count. I know that you don't break. Miguel Andujar with the walk, and that loads the bases for the San Diego Padres with 2 outs. A swing of a bat still puts them with pretty long ooh. And we got Nick Castellanos coming up to pinch hit. Nick Castellanos. Nick Castellanos coming to hit. Somebody send a drone strike. Somebody send a drone strike so we can see a Nick Castellanos homer. That's not meant to take literally. Not meant to be taken literally. See, I'm gonna get now. Hop Singles now has 2 on for the Angels. However, there's 2 out still. Let's see. Reds they get Contreras to bites. Now the Reds have 3 outs to score 3 runs. GG's. Good luck. Good luck to the Reds. Good luck to the Reds. Bottom of the ninth for the Reds and the Red Sox. Bottom of the ninth. As we look to this Rangers and Phillies game. And Nick Castellanos flies out. I was totally prepared to say, like, and that is a line drive out to center field, and that is a home run from Nick Castellanos. Crawford flies out, and now the Phillies and the Red Sox. Now the Phillies and the Red Sox both have opportunities to end their both respective games here. As we look into the Rays game, the Rays have 2 on right now. 2 on. 2 on, 2 outs. Looking to see if they can try to respond back. Caminero is 1 swing away from taking the lead back. Rays and that was a pretty slow 6th inning from the Rays and Cardinals with a whole lot of runs scoring. So game's a lot behind. Game is a lot behind compared to the other games. And Peraza singles and scores Joe Adell. Peraza singles, scores Joe Adell. And then the very next pitch, Zach Neto fucking grounds into a fielder's choice. Next pitch, Zach Neto grounds to a fielder's choice. Ends the 8th inning for the Angels. Now the shit is about to scare me. And now the Astros now have their own 6 outs to make a response. Randy Peralta on the mound. Top of the ninth for the Padres and the Tigers. As we're in the bottom of the ninth for the Red Sox and Reds. Bottom of the ninth for the Red Sox and Reds. Caminero is battling. Caminero is battling for the Rays right now. 2 on for the Rays. 2 outs as well. Calm down, guy. You gonna break. I see up and he getting blown down. Yeah, what the fuck is this sound? And Caminero strikes out looking. Ends the potential rally for the Rays. Ends the potential rally for the Rays. Now we have cards due up now. We have some cards due up. Easy first out for Peralta. See up and he getting blown down. What is this sound? Seager gets on base with the single. Single to start the rally for the Rangers. Single to start the rally for the Rangers. As we're looking at 2 outs for the Reds right now. 2 outs for the Reds right now. Chappie looking for a save. Two to Myers. Chap looking for a save. And Chap gets his fly ball. Red Sox, Reds, game, set, in match. As there are now 2 outs for the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth for the Jake Berger hits a homer right here. Jake Berger with the homer for the Rangers. Jake Berger with the homer for the Rangers. They're having Higashioka hit. Interesting play. Higashioka hitting for Jock Peterson. Very interesting play. Still no outs. Still no outs for these Rangers. Middle of the 7th still. Single for McGrongle. Correa battling. Carlos Correa is battling. So let's update this real quick. Take that game out. Take that game out. We currently have 4 games right now going on. 4 games going on right now. One needs 3 outs to finish. The other one needs 4 outs to finish. As these Padres having a little bit of trouble closing this out. They're not winning, so they're not closing shit out. But not exactly winning, to say it. Right? Not exactly winning, right? I see it up and getting blown down. What is this sound? I'm seeing a lot of people go crazy for Weimer. Seeing a lot of people go crazy for as it's now the bottom of the ninth for the Padres. 3 more outs for the Padres to make the little comeback, right? Now, I'm seeing a lot of hype for Joey Weimer out of the Nats, right? 3 for 3, right? Homer in his first at bat, right? A lot of hype for this kid, right? Everybody was talking. You saw yesterday on Twitter, right? Right? There was like a just a picture of the rotation for the rotation to start the year for the Nats, but yeah, that Nats rotation, it's the dog shits, but I mean at the same time, I mean like they got a lot of young players in that lineup though. A lot of young players in that lineup, and we saw what them young players could do last year. They could hit a little bit, right? Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see the development of Mr. Joey Weimer, right? Definitely got to see the development of that. As Higashioka gets on. Higashioka gets on with a single. Right now they're facing Josh Jung. Still no outs for the Rangers. Potentially still can come back. However, they would need to face a Philly side on the other end. As Gorman flies out for the Cards. Only 4 games. 2 of them still need a little bit of ways to go. As I'm looking at a flyout, right? We're looking at a flyout from Loperfido. Tough out here. Tough for Astro fans. Only 3 more outs for the Astros to come back as we're approaching the 9th inning for the Astros game. The single by Church with 2 outs. Padres game back on for the bottom of the 9th. 3 more opportunities for the Padres to make something happen as Ramon Laureano with a homer earlier on the game hits a fly ball to right field. Josh Jung battling out here. Full count now for Josh Jung. Oh yeah. So these Padres are trying to get the fuck out. These Padres, they just trying to get the fuck out of here. Laureano saw 2 pitches, flew out. Next batter bites on the first pitch. Jake Cronenworth. That's a strike. Yeah, strike. Jake Cronenworth now with the game on the line. Game on the line, right, for Jake Cronenworth. And Josh Jung grounds out. However, there is a throwing error. Moves Higashioka to third base. The Rangers now with the runner in scoring position. If they can get somebody on base, the Rangers can get somebody on base, and that is the game for the Tigers. Game for the Tigers ends on a strikeout. Nasty. What am I looking for? We got a Mike Trout strikeout for the first time this year. Finally, after he fucked the Astros the whole fucking game, finally got him to strikeouts. Hombre. Right. Nice to know. CBS tip off is. Let me see. That Tigers game finished. Oh. What's that? Okay. Tigers game finished. We only got 3 games going on at the same time. 3 games going on at the same time. Rangers game is 2 outs away from finishing. 2 outs away from finishing this Ranger game. I don't know what we are taking our sweet ass time right here. Oh, we're getting a pin. We're getting a new pitcher. Okay. New pitcher, pinch hitting also. Duran crime right here. Looking like they was looking for a moment here for the MLB. You know, here at the MLB, we're here for all the moments, right? How can you not be romantic for baseball? It's a real thing, though. How can you not be romantic about baseball? How can you not be romantic about baseball? Beautiful sport. Duran with 2 strikes. And Chenille with another fucking homer as the Angels have fucking extended their lead to 3-0. So can we get a fucking out now, please? God bless. Can we get an out? Can we get an out? We're not gonna win the game, but can we get an out? Can we end this shit already now? We're not winning the game, man. It's gonna sit there for right now, man. Let's. Do I gotta have some winners today? Do I gotta have some winners? I gotta have some winners right here, somewhere around. I got some winners. Do I got some winners right here? There you go. I fuck with this. Oh shit, right here. I fuck with a pin right here. It's a little cross with the cardinal on it. Right. Cross with the cardinal on it. Indubitably hard. Bro, they got Google Gemini sponsoring. I never really watched like the pre-shows and all that for the March Madness. We got AI sponsors now. Liberal. Duran strikes out. Waiting on that. Now we have Jansen on the plate with 2 outs. Rangers on the Rangers season on the line. As I'm on the wrong. Jansen with a single scores Higashioka. And now the Rangers are 1 swing away from taking this shit to extras. one swing away from taking this shit to extras. However, the guy that they have to take it to extras is Evan Carter. GG's. GG's. Dog. Oh, wait, you know what? Are they not showing coverage on CBS right now? Is this what I'm looking at? They're not showing coverage? What's going on CBS? Nope, no coverage going on CBS. They're showing the news. Fuck the news. We are the fucking news. We are the fucking news. That's it for the Rays side on the 8th inning. They're still down by 2. Cardinals coming up. Cardinals coming up to bats. Cardinals coming up to bats. As for the Astros, Joe Adell with another fucking single. They have 2 runners. They have 2 runners. Oh, they're showing some little dorks bracket right now. Showing off some dorks bracket. Bro, don't be giving the bro, that's horrible juju right there. Horrible juju. Don't be giving, you don't show your bracket. You don't show your bracket like while it's going on, right? Horrible juju from CBS. Horrible juju. You don't show that shit. And Evan Carter grounds out to first. Ends the game for the Rangers and the Phillies. Phillies win 5-3. Man, I should have brought my fucking Phillies hat. I got my Phillies hat in the living room of the area of this house. Yeah, I should have got my Phillies hat because they beat a team I don't like. Of sorts, a hate watch was successful of sorts, right? Teodosio for the Angels up to the plate. As the Astros Suggle, full count for Teodosio, my bad. Full count for Teodosio. Can we just stop the bleeding? Can we just stop the bleeding for a little bit? Stop the bleeding before we bleed out. Bottom of the 9th for the Cardinals. Bottom of the 9th for the Cardinals as Scott gets on. Scott gets on with the single. Scott. Yeah. Victor Scott with having himself a good game. Having himself a little bit of a game. I believe he scored the tying run. No, he was the extra runner for Burleson's homer. That gave him 2-run lead. And Teodoso grounds out to short. Astros have 3 chances to score 3 runs. Can they win the game and walk it off? Who knows? I already took the Astros hat off, right? Horrible juju, horrid jujus, right? Horrid jujus. I'm not gonna lie, I do need a pee, so nah. I literally can't. I literally can't go and pee because of the amount of I won't be able to pee until like a fucking commercial break in the Texas and Purdue game. It's kind of rough. Or hopefully that's when I can go to the restroom because it's looking like this game's not going to start anytime soon because they just got to doing the desk coverage with Barkley and Kenny Smith and shit. The game was supposed to start at 6:10. Yeah, that shit ain't starting until like 20 or 15 at very least 15. Weatherhold battling. And Scott moves up a base. Buck moves up Scott a base. However, Weatherholt strikes out. The Cardinals still have 1 on base. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out still. Still 1 out. Romano with his first save attempt of the season for the Angels. On paper, these Astros have a pretty good lineup on paper. However, they do strike out a lot. They do strike out a little bit. So, yeah, not a good day for the Astros. Cam Smith, soft ass contact to the pitcher. First out of the bottom of the 9th. Astros with 2 more outs to make a comeback. Ian Herrera on the plate for the Cards. Only 2 games to watch right here, the Rays and Cardinals now. Oh shit, we're gonna have Allen. Oh shit, we're gonna have Allen hit. All right. Okay. All right. To each its own. I guess some of us would want to win. 2 strikes to Allen. 2 strikes to Allen. Next pitch is a ball to Allen. Ball to Allen. Ian Herrera gets on from a walk. Herrera I read Burleson's name like 3 times. Burleson gets on with the walk. My bad. Burleson gets on with the walk. 2 outs. Strikeout from Allen. Allen strikes out. Allen strikes out. Yainer Diaz on the plates with 2 outs. And oh shit, we're gonna start on time? Oh, let me know we're gonna start on time. Let me know the Purdue game's gonna start on time. Let me know this shit start on time. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Why isn't this shit filled up? Why aren't we filled up all the way? What's with all these empty seats? There's like 4 minutes till tip off, right? 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 4 minutes till tip off. As Diaz takes the first pitch for a ball. Wynn battling out for the Cardinals. Their final out of the bottom of the 8th. 3 walks to Diaz. It looks like they're trying to walk Diaz for Jakey Myers. Yep. Pretty much intentionally walked. Diaz is pretty much intentionally walked. Wynn is battling out right here for this final out of the 8th inning. On foul ball. We're still battling. Okay. Fucking Cardinal game more interesting than the goddamn Astro game. Fuck. Horrid looks. Horrid looks right now. Horrid looks. Play for keeps. Whole squad on me. Jake Myers with somebody at first. Jake Myers swings at the very fucking first pitch, flies out to end the fucking game. Wasted a good game out of Hunter Brown. Just wasted a good game out of Hunter Brown. Got Hunter Brown feeling like he's prime DeGrom out here. Angels with the 3-0 win over the Astros. Yeah, 3-0 win to the Astros. I mean, if Joey Weimer is ultimately going to be like the player of the day. If right now he's a player of the day. We still don't know about the Dodgers and the Diamondbacks, right? But and the Mariners and Guardians game. However, if you had to get it to somebody else, you have to give it a Trout. You have to give it a Trout. Trout had a fucking killer game. Trout's back. As Wynn lines out to end the 8th inning. Yeah, Trout's back. Badass game from Mike Trout. As Stanek's looking to get a save right here. Okay. Astros legend Reen Stanek. I fucking loved Stanek when he was on the Astros. I love Stanek. Oh shit, we're actually getting ready to start on time. That's crazy. Purdue shorty in the back with a damn, I forgot to take the Dalen Swain assist. I forgot to take Dalen Swain's assist. Bro, his like assist his assist line is like 4.5 and the dude's like in the top of March Madness for assist. And then like they're hyping up Braden Smith and his line's at fucking 9.5, bro. Like what? He's probably gonna have a badass game, don't get me wrong, but 10 assists. That's a really rough ask. That's a very rough ask. Now we're covering 2 games at once, right? We're covering end of the Cardinals game. The Cardinals just need 3 more outs, however, so it's about to be finished. We're going to be cuts. And there we go. Yeah, we're in the Sweet 16 coverage of the stream now. We're in the Sweet 16 coverage of the stream. Let's fix the thumbnail up a little bit. Nice corner 3 to open up the game for. Actually, no, let's. Oh no. Let's change it. See, I've been getting blown down. There we go. All right, 1 out down for the Cards. Cards still need to face it down to the bottom. That looked like a foul to me. And 2 threes right off the bat for Purdue. As Yandy Diaz is battling out with Stanek. Texas responds back with a 3 finally. You don't remember my coverage, right? What was it? I went over it, I think, on Monday. I went over March Madness coverage on Monday. Not a lot has changed from my opinions, right? I do see Purdue winning this shit. Nice steal from Swain. Beautiful jumping the pass, right? Yandy Diaz gets on with a walk. There's a full count for Yandy Diaz. You're double teaming the post right here. Great defense being played by Purdue. Texas needs to get a shot off. Very tough 3. As Chandler Simpson lines out. 2 outs now for the Cards. The Cards are 1 out away from getting the opening. Is it not? Yeah, no, it's the Cardinals were not favored at this game, I believe. Yeah, no, this is a Rays were heavy favorites actually. Damn, heavy favorites. I thought the Rays were good, but not that good. And Texas. Swain gets his 3 blocked. Still a 6-3 game from Purdue. As Jonathan Aranda on the plate for the Rays. Oh, this is a slugfest between both of these teams. Slugfest. Aranda's more than capable of hitting a homer right here and tying the game. Yeah, Purdue's been consistently doubling the post to start the game already. Consistently doubling the post. I see up and he getting blown down. Two outs. Jonathan Aranda is still battling. Good rebound from the big man from Texas. Good rebound from the big man. Aranda works the walk. Okay. Now we're a swing away from a potential lead change. Braden Smith takes a heavily contested three. And they get the rebound. Mid-range is good for Purdue. Extends the lead. 8-5 for Purdue. Yeah, walk from Jonathan Aranda. Caminero on the plate with a chance to take the lead. Talk about a guy who definitely can take the lead. Swain hits a very nice little mid-range back. Let's see if Junior can fuck my shit up. I gotta raise that if I need to change. I gotta raise hat on standby if I need to change. Very nice taking some nice mid ranges in this game. I love me a mid range. My type of game right here. My type of game. I see Oppity getting blown down. Very tough move from the Texas big man. That was very nice, actually. Good fake, tough finish at the rim. Very tough athletic finish at the rim. He came in. Very tough athletic finish. Double screen to another mid-range. Yeah, that mid-range is money for... That mid-range has been money for Purdue. Connor, now you don't break. I see Albany getting blown down. Let's see, I got names up because, yeah, the Texas team, I don't really know too much names from the Texas team. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Texas. I've watched a couple games from Texas. Like, I know who their studs are, but I mean, I don't know, like, up and down, right? I know their top three guards, but I never really paid attention to their big men as Braden Smith gets a little mid-range to fall in as well. Pitching around Caminero right here. 2-2. Full count to Junior. They're doubling off of everything. That's a very tough shot from Swain. Very tough shot from Swain. Let's see, they're gonna update that. They're gonna update the score, right? Tough shot from Swain. Texas is heating up now. Dribble handoff. That looked like a lob. I couldn't tell what the fuck that was. Swain with a beautiful move. Beautiful move. Caminero walks. Get a walk from Caminero. Bases are now loaded for Palacios. Bases loaded now for Palacios. Tough mid-range from Braden Smith. Tough mid-range from Braden Smith. However, Kaufman is there for the putback. Yeah, I'm wondering now, are they going to go from Stanek? Are we going away from Stanek? Wide open three from Texas. Extends the lead to 4 points. Damn, they're about to go 10 minutes of game time with no timeout, no game breaks or nothing. And tough hook from Kaufman. Tough post hook from Kaufman. Let's see. Are we giving Stanek a break? Stanek still in the game, pitching to Palacios. Tough 3. Finally one doesn't drop for Texas. Purdue coming down the court. Braden Smith with the ball. Palacios take the first pitch for a strike. Finds the open 3. Bricks it. Texas with the rebound. With the brick. Nice entry pass to the post. However, he's under the rim and he gets the foul. Under the rim. Yeah, I bet they were dying for some shit like that to happen so they go to commercial break. They were dying. Boys is dying for commercial break. And then I got my commercial break right here, but bases loaded, 2 outs, down 2 right here. Like, fuck. And Palacios swing and a miss. Stanek gets the save. And what a comeback for these St. Louis Cardinals. That was a crazy comeback in the 6th inning. Crazy comeback from the 6th inning. They were able to hold off for the win. That was a fun game. That was a fun game to keep up with. Very fun game to keep up with. From the beginning to the end, very fun game to keep up with. Slow for a little bit. It was slow for a little bit. However, it picked up heavy in that 6th inning. Very fun game. Very fun game. Cardinals get the upset victory over the Tampa Bay Rays. Don't really see a whole lot of victories like this for the Cardinals coming up this year. So, got to appreciate that. Got to appreciate that comeback. And now we can focus on the March Madness coverage. Now we can focus on the March Madness coverage of things. I see Albany getting blown down. And interesting results on penalties. My break now. My little restroom break. Tough loss. Tough loss for my Astros. Very tough loss for the Astros. Texas game coming back from commercial break. I'm gonna do a shirt change as fast as I can. All right. Dope little team. Oh shit. Got my hat. First free throw is good for Texas. Oh my word. Oh, what the hell? First free throw is good. Man, they called a timeout immediately after. Bro, no game time. Literally no game time went on right there. No game time whatsoever. All right, whatever. Fuck it. That's lame as hell. All right, it's kind of tough. It's going to be kind of tough to keep up with all of these for all these games, right? The international soccer side of things, right? Um, a pretty hyped up game happened today, right? Brazil, France, right? It was basically 18 versus 18, right? It's the dudes that we want to see, the squads that are looking to take in the World Cup, right? Or these are kind of, or at least for France, this is kind of like it's like a rough draft of sorts, right? A little rough draft. 2-1 game, right? 2-1 game. Mbappe scores. And Bremer scores for Brazil. Mbappe scores, and my guy Hugo, never been able to say his last name, right? Um, my man's Hugo though. I've not been able to say his last name. He's been pretty decent this season for Liverpool though. Both with goals today. Uh, France was able to get their whole all their guys rolling though. It's good to see that. Same thing with Brazil. Got to see a lot of different faces on the Brazil team, right? And yeah, very competitive game, right? Very competitive game. Not a lot of saves, however. Not a lot of saves. Not really a whole lot of shots on goal, right? Brazil had a lot of shots, though. They took a lot of shots. Took a lot of shots, but yeah, it looks like France just overall just kept possession the whole time. They kept well, not the whole time, but like they kept a pretty good pace on this game, right? Put on a pretty good pace. That girl ain't no gun, and the girl ain't no fun. They said I hate you so much. You still gonna let me? It's like I think like in my pants. Out in the bam. I heard that. Turn on his man. I heard that. Turn on his man. Bro, I just won't say shit like on like those types of things. Right? I just don't say shit right there. Um, see, I happen to get him going down now. Bro, that was crazy though. That you got to admit that was pretty crazy, right? Like they finally got the free throws that they were looking for, right? Going to commercial break, right? My guy hits one free throw immediately to another commercial break. Liberal, 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 liberal. All you can really say about that. Liberal, liberal. As the Iowa and Nebraska game is about to start, and one for the Texas, and one for Texas. Oh no, they caught a charge. That's not a charge. That's not a charge. That's just not a charge right there. Oh. I see it up and he getting blown down. All right, okay. They're fouling the shit out of each other though. They're fouling the shit. Both of these teams are fouling the shit out of each other. And that is a missed free throw from Texas. Not good basketball. Missed free throw from Mark. Not good basketball. Texas only up by 1. Braden Smith with the ball right here. Braden Smith going for a drive. He gets the edge and lays it home. Purdue takes the lead back. Now we'll talk about the. All right, okay, another commercial break. Right, they had 3 commercial breaks in the span of less than a minute and a half of game time. I guess that's what we get for almost getting a whole minute of uninterrupted basketball. That's what we get, right? We go. We'll brush over the potential for the qualifiers, right? The UEFA qualifiers, right? So Italy won today, right? Pretty dominant, right? Bosnia ended up winning in extras. Extras in penalties. Yeah, Bosnia ended up winning in penalties. So they will be playing each other. And the winner of Bosnia and Italy will go into Group B with Canada, Switzerland, and Qatar. Either one of those teams, Italy and Bosnia, would probably be a significant, they'd be pretty significant addition to that Group B, right? Switzerland, Canada, solid teams, right? Solid teams. However, Italy, we know what level Italy can bring. Bosnia, very solid team as well. The next one, we got Sweden and Poland, 2 very good teams, right? 2 very good teams that couldn't qualify. However, winner of that goes into Group E with Netherlands, Japan, and Tunisia, right? Netherlands, top dog, right? Top dog for them, right? Sweden, Poland. However, Sweden and Poland. They could make a run for their money against like a Japan and Tunisia. I don't really know how good they'll be this World Cup, but Japan, I know, solid defensive team. They got some good attackers now as of lately. They got some decent attackers in form as of late, is what I meant to say. Next one, Turkey, Kosovo, right? Turkey and Kosovo goes into the group with Paraguay, Australia, and USA, right? Australia, Paraguay, 2 really solid teams, right? Turkey, pretty good team, Turkey, if I do say so myself. Pretty good team out of Turkey. Kosovo, hopefully they get the job done against Turkey. Hopefully. I personally wouldn't want Turkey to enter my group, just saying. That's me just saying that though. As the Iowa and the Nebraska game has started. Nebraska has started. And the final game, Denmark, Czechia. Whoever wins that game is going into Group A with Mexico, South Africa, and South Korea. Pretty washed group, right? Incredibly washed group. South Africa, washed, right? South Korea at this point, right? At this point of their development, they're a little washed, right? A little bit washed, South Korea. And Mexico, incredibly washed, right? Group A looks like Denmark can even take Group A. I thought that was a kickball out of Texas right there, jumping off of his leg. Purdue's been doubling everything. They've been doubling everything they can. Tough shot from Mark. Doesn't go in. Very tough shot from Mark. Braden Smith with a hezzy into the drive. Very good drive from and a jam. A very good drive from Harris and a jam. Wide open 3 from Texas. Doesn't fall. Purdue with the rebound, taking it up court. Screen up top. Gets it out. Top of the key. Feeds it to Kaufman in the post. Kaufman in the post. Gives it back out to the shooter. Misses it. Texas with the rebound. Taking it up the court. And nice putback. Incredibly nice putback. Yo, Weaver has gone viral. Weaver, number 2 from Texas, he's gone viral for that nice hair that he has, or lack thereof. Kaufman with a nice move to get into the bucket. Went over went over international soccer. The scenarios going on there. Right, a lot of different outcomes can occur, but we'll see. Mark with the brick, as Nebraska starts the game out with Iowa on a 12-2 run. 12-2 run. Yeah, Iowa needs a timeout to start the game. And Braden Smith gets the foul on the drive. Cody putting his hands up like if he doesn't know what he did. And it's not that what he did, but it's more so what Braden Smith did to draw that foul. As Combs with the turnaround jumper coming out of the timeout. Turnaround jumper from Combs. I'm familiar with both of these teams more so as well because of that Big Ten. Both were big time players for the Big Ten this year. I'm not ready to see these Google Gemini. I'm not ready to see these Google Gemini ads, man. I am not ready to see a whole lot of these Google Gemini ads. Condoms that you don't break. I see your eye when you getting blown down. Oh no, what the fuck is this sound? Condoms that you don't break. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. He was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Nebraska post with a bucket. Banks fires back with a layup. Hoiberg. If you guys didn't know, Sam Hoiberg is the son of Nebraska's head coach. Nebraska's head coach. Nebraska's head coach is it's slipping my mind now at this point. It's slipping my mind a little bit. But Nebraska has a pretty infamous, well, not infamous, but he's pretty infamous with Chicago Bulls fans. Pretty infamous with the Chicago Bulls fans. Can't not lie. We're coming back from commercial break. And there's a TV timeout on the Price Sandfort foul. TV timeout with the Price Sandfort foul. I can't wait to shave this beard, man. I'm pushing it back. I don't want to shave it until August. But I'm at a certain point, y'all not gonna see this beard on me, folks. Y'all not gonna see this beard on me, folks. At a certain point, this is getting chopped up. We're chopping this shit up. I usually chop my beard for the summer as tough three. Oh, they called it jump ball? Oh, no, reaching. Reaching right now for Harris. Reaching foul called for Harris. And he can't break bad. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. He was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Good Lord, that was a mean yawn. Almost a 3 seconds from that post is battling down there. That pass was that was a good idea for that fast break pass on Purdue. However, too flashy. It was a little too flashy. Purdue up 28-25 right now on Texas. Very back and forth game. We'll be switching to the Nebraska game once the Texas game goes into halftime. We will be switching up to the Nebraska and Iowa game. I'll talk about it at the end of stream as well, but three to close out the shot clock from Texas. As they needed that one. They haven't scored in a while. Haven't scored since around like the 10-minute mark. Ties the game for Texas. As I was making subs coming out of the timeout, making a little subs. Braden Smith with his own three misses the mark. Jump ball as the big man. Both big mans, both big mans, both four mans. Texas possession. You can't break bad, he fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the stores when both of us got 50-cent cakes. Bennett Sturts hits both of his free throws as it's now a 16-8 game. Nebraska still up 16-8. Texas, Swain ISOing, gets it out to three. Misses a three. Purdue with the rebound. I said Iowa, like if I'm watching an Iowa game. 4:30 left of the game. Good push off right there. Nice mid-range. Purdue takes a 2-point lead. Nice little mid-range right there. That was money. He can't break bad. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in the stores. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Condoms like you don't break. Down 7. And Swain with the tip in right there. That was looking like a dead possession for a sec. Swain with the clutch tip in right there. Whoa-wee. My stream bugged out for a second. Yeah, Texas is looking for threes. They're looking to do this shit the Bama way. They're looking to win this shit the Bama way right here. This is what this is looking like. Except unlike Bama, they're taking their sweet ass. Oh, that's a. Oh, yeah, they're running that for a tech. Yeah, they've been pissing that big man off the whole fucking game with this double team bullshit. As he swings the ball with his elbows out, that's going to be a tech. Yeah, they're going into commercial break to review if it's a tech. I can guarantee you that's a tech. And ooh, Iowa's hitting now. Iowa is hitting threes now all of a sudden. Sage and Alvarado both with threes. Nebraska tried responding back with their own three, but then Tate. Oh, they're duking it out right now. Oh shit. Frager with back-to-back threes for Nebraska. Oh, they're duking it out. Oh shit, they're duking it out. How many assists Sam Hoiberg got already? Oh, he only got 3? Oh, okay. Foul on Hoiberg. Foul on Hoiberg kind of stops the momentum of the game a little bit. Foul on the block, so I'm assuming we'll be shooting 2 as both teams making subs in this Nebraska game. Can I yeah, we're looking at both of these, right? Okay, yeah. Foul on Braden Fake. Foul on Frager. Oh, I hear my lovely little dog in the living room, living it up. By the way, yes, I do live with my parents. Do live with my parents, right? Do live with my parents. Kind of an interesting thing too. Frager hits another 3. Yo, they need to call another timeout. They need a timeout. They need to figure that guy out. They need to figure out Frager, man. He is lighting shit up. 3 threes. Frager is lighting shit up. And yep, TV timeout. TV timeout. Iowa won't do it. Iowa won't do it. Somebody from March will do it themselves. Bro, my shit is glitching a whole lot. It's glitching a whole lot. And I don't want to restart. I do not want to restart stream. We're getting into the 3rd hour right now. I already don't want to restart. I'm already surprised that it's gone on for this long. And I'm using my Wi-Fi. I'm not using the I'm not using my phone's Wi-Fi. Well, when I ended stream the other day. It was a 4-hour stream, right? I was on my phone's Wi-Fi. I ended stream. My phone was at 1%. We were struggling. Yeah, we're glitching like shit right now too. We're glitching like, bro. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be bad looks right here. It's gonna be bad looks, right? Don't look down there. We're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, easy. We're good. Okay. No, yeah, I was streaming yesterday. It was like it went on for 4 hours. I streamed like, and then when it was finished, my phone was at 1%. Like it was on like, someone take me out of my misery. We rolled the tech. Oh, hombre, they had a whole timeout, and they're still reviewing this shit. God bless. If they're taking this long to review this shit, dog, I'm looking at back-to-back. Am I looking at back-to-back TV timeouts? I'm looking at back-to-back TV timeouts in this Iowa and Nebraska game right here. It's like we know young boys about. It's like we know Young Boy is streaming this shit. It's like we know Young Boy is streaming this shit. We'll play for keeps. Whole squad on me. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go to homepage. Please take me to home still. Please take me to home still. I don't want to sign in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay, so we saw Alec Baum, right? We saw Alec Baum hit a bomb. No pun intended, but we saw Alec Baum just win the game. Ultimately, he won the game for the Phillies, right? Extended the lead, right? They were already winning 2-0, right? But they needed that Alec Baum homer to win that game. 5-3 win, 5-3 win for the Phillies, right? It comes out immediately after the game. Alec Baum is suing his parents. He's suing his parents because they mismanaged his finances, and he's seeking judgment for $3 million. He's suing his parents. Yo, that's crazy. Where I was about to go into like a little like rant about me living with my parents and shit, and how like we all different, right? We all different, right? To me in particular, right? Like in the house I was raised, I lived with my grandma for like almost the entirety of my life, and my grandma still lives with my sister in college. As that is a what the fuck noise was that? Clutch three right there expands the lead to 5 points from Purdue, right? Yeah, like that was just how I was raised, and I could definitely see a situation because I don't know about you. I don't like living alone, right? I just like I like the idea of it. I like the idea of living alone, but I don't like actually living alone, right? Like I need like somebody, at least somebody I know close by, right? Somebody like near me, right? At all times, right? Somebody I know at all times near me and shit. I feel weird when I'm completely alone, right? It's just a weird feeling when I'm completely alone. As that is a mid-range shot, mid-range shot. I'm not saying I'm always gonna live with my parents, right? Because if I find, I mean, eventually, if I do find a wife, girlfriend, or all like any of that shit, right? And it gets that serious, as that is a nice athletic finish from Swain, cuts the lead down to 5. Ultimately, if I find somebody, it'd make that easier, right? But if I don't ever find somebody, then shit. If I don't ever find somebody, then shit, I might actually just be living with my parents for the rest of my life. If I don't find a girlfriend or like a wife or any of that shit. A little bit of a scary thought, but whatever. I personally don't give a shit. Like money won't matter. Money significantly won't. Like if I'm making like hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? I'm making mills, right? I'm probably still gonna find a way to still live with my parents or like live with like at least somebody of them like nearby, right? Like at least live close to one of those fools. Price as Price Sanford gets fouled at 3. As Price Sanford gets fouled at 3. See up and he getting blown down. Was that a Purdue timeout or a TV timeout? Yeah, that was a Purdue timeout after the Jordan Pope 3. Cuts it down to 2. 1 minute left of this Texas and Purdue first half. Bro, have I been lagging? Like, I've been lagging for like the last like 20 minutes, right? Last 20 minutes I've been lagging. It's quite strange, right? Quite strange. Last minute of the half for Purdue. Not ideal that you would want to keep the game this close. Not ideal you'd want to keep the game this close. You play for keeps. Whole squad on me. Plus, I train. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to live by myself if I train. If I continue to train, like, and if I want to train more consistently, like I eventually do. Yeah, I definitely couldn't live by myself if I'm like if I'm still training, right? I'm still training and doing all that shit. I definitely couldn't live by myself. I get fucked up as Purdue slowing down the shot clock. Braden Smith looking for a shot right here. Turnaround jumper for Braden Smith doesn't go as Purdue ends the half with a 4-point lead. The 4-point lead. Purdue ends the half. Very close game. Very close game from Purdue. We play for keeps. Whole squad on me. Bro, it's crazy. Bro, this is crazy to me, right? Like, Iowa, Nebraska's playing right now. Nobody's there. It's like nobody's there. Tough. Yeah, that was a tough jumping floater. Tough floater to end the shot clock right there. Did he get it off? No, he did not get it off. It's not going to count. Floater's not going to count. It's going to be 32-24 coming out of the TV timeout. It's going to be 32-24 coming out of the TV timeout. I see but he getting blown down. That's crazy. That's crazy though. Like I'm saying all this while that Alec Baum news dropping. Very crazy. Very crazy. Oh shit! Now we got college football news coming. Rapper Tusi has made the LSU roster. Bro, this is a crazy shit because it starts with Tusi like doing all this cringe content, right? Saying that he committed to Syracuse, right? He says he committed to Syracuse, right? Coach Fran Brown then comes out. Coach Brown comes out and like I don't know. He's doing like an interview. I don't know if it was an interview or a podcast. Either way though, he comes out doing an interview, right? They ask him about Tusi, right? And then Fran Brown's like, man, Tusi ain't coming over here to play no ball. And once he said that, shit went completely left, bro. Shit went completely left. Tusi transfers then to LSU, a way better school, might I add, a way better school than Syracuse, right? And is on the roster. I mean, there's no way this isn't a publicity stunt from Lane Kiffin right now. You know, Lane Kiffin loves attention, right? There's not much more people in the world that's more of an attention whore. Lane Kiffin might be more of an attention whore than Kim Kardashian. Lane Kiffin might be more of an attention whore than Stephen A. Smith, than Triple H, right? And these are whores. Like these are like whore of whores, like all-time whores when it comes to attention, right? Kim Kardashian, Stephen A. Smith, man, who's another one? T.O., right? T.O., another attention whore, right? Yeah, Lane Kiffin, one of the biggest whores out there when it comes to attention, right? I see it up and getting blown down. What the fuck is this sound? Type shit. Yeah, the point didn't count, right? We went. It was like a 4-minute commercial break to tell us that that point did not count. We didn't need to go through all that. We did not need to go through all that. Big man drives, kicks to Hoiberg. Hoiberg with the reverse layup inside. Extends the lead to 10 points. I mean, I was one run away from making a comeback right here, but they've been kind of in a tough position. Oh, that was a terrible pass from Alvarado. Alvaro. I'm saying his first name. I'm saying his first name because Alvaro is already a tough name to say fast. And another dumb turnover, this time from Nebraska. And a nice little bucket from Iowa. Nice little layup from both got 8 points. And Hoiberg with the turnover. Timeout. You should have called it. You had two. You had 3 of them left. Oh no, he got the possession anyway, so it don't matter. Bro, I've been kind of hyped for this Zach Wilson signing from the Saints. Wait, wrong side. You know what's going on, right? You know what's going on, right? This is like the perfect. I never realized it. This is like the perfect placement for the Olave jersey, right? Like you can still see 12, right? Still see 12. Still see the hat, right? I put it on a hanger. Because it kept falling. It kept falling, and then I kept having to turn around and like put it back up and shit. We played for keeps. Whole squad on me. As a very cheap foul from Nebraska as we hit the 3-hour mark, right? We hit the 3-hour mark. Hopefully, nothing gets cut really from this stream. Hopefully, nothing gets cut, or hopefully we don't get cut off. Hopefully, we don't get cut off with you know what I'm saying, the Wi-Fi and all that stuff. 1-on-1 already for Nebraska as Koch sinks in the first free throw. Koch with the chance to make this a 6-point game, as he does make it a 6-point game. No. Oh, right. Play for keeps. Don't squat on me. Little foul on Banks right now. Little foul on Banks. Stoppage in play. Nebraska off the inbound. Very nice cut from Hoiberg. Very nice cut from Hoiberg. Hoiberg got a nice little game on him, a nice little hustle game to him. We could respect that. Plays good defense. Good rebound right there. Back out there. A cross-court pass. Hoiberg with another layup. Extends the lead back to 10. Alvaro with the ball on the left wing. Gives it out there. Banks with the tip-in. Sage with the tip-in, sorry. Sage with the tip-in. Gets the lead, holds Nebraska's lead down to 8. Very nice cut, very nice finish from Sanford. Back to 10. Very nice cut from Sanford. And dunk from Alvaro. A poster from Alvaro, actually. Poster. Fuck a dunk. That was a poster. That was a big man's dunk. That was a big man's dunk right there. And top of the key 3 for the big man of Nebraska misses. Starts bringing up the ball. Alvaro back to Sturts. Top of the key for Sturts. Starts with the drive. Thought he should have been fouled. That was just a wild take, though, from Sturts. As we're lagging again? Yeah, we're lagging again, bro. Steady lagging. We play for keeps. What's got on me? I'm trying to feed the team. See Albany getting blown down. Sturts, top of the key. Sturts with the step back 3. Hits. Bennett Sturts with the step back 3. Takes it to a 5-point game. And we're looking at a Nebraska timeout now. Iowa brings it back to 5. Now we're looking at a timeout from Nebraska. As Texas and Purdue still at halftime. Still halftime for Texas and Purdue. Very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice. We're still lagging. God bless. I wonder if it's because, I wonder if we start lagging because we've been going on for so long, right? I wonder if that's the case. I mean, it's one of those things right here. It's one of those things where I'm 3 hours deep. Not that bad. I don't feel that bad. At least I don't feel that bad, at least. just straight yapping for 3 hours. It don't feel that bad, right? It's kind of easy, actually. It's kind of easy. It's kind of easy just yapping about sports and shit, right? Yeah, Mike. I hate it was against my Astros, but yeah, Mike Trout is back. Mike Trout is back. We have an Israel Adesanya interview. Israel Adesanya. He's been doing a lot of interviews this week leading up to the his main event with Joe Pyfer this weekend. Been doing a whole lot of main events, right? The other day he was talking about Obafemi, right? African WWE wrestler Obafemi, right? Big guy Obafemi, right? Obafemi right now he's currently doing a program with Brock Lesnar going into WrestleMania, right? It's kind of what we want. Like, there's not a whole lot of shit that's going on with the WWE. That's something we want to see, right? The build, however, the build up to that match has been pretty shit, to say the least, right? It's been pretty shit build up, but yeah. Yeah, and in the words of Biggie Langston, right? Two big meaty men slamming a whole lot of meat. Two meaty men slapping a whole lot of meat right here. Israel doing a whole lot of Israel said this performative shit right here. He's very performative, right? When the White House card first announced, right, everybody and their moms is trying to get on the card, right? Everybody and their moms is trying to say, like, Dana, let me get on this White House card. Dana, let me get on this White House card. Israel Adesanya definitely, he definitely was one of them folks trying to get on that White House card, right? And now performative Israel Adesanya talking about how, I'm not even thinking about the White House card with the way things are going with America, right? Nebraska, Iowa back on. Tough mid-range for Nebraska. Doesn't go, right? Yeah, very performative from Adesanya, right? Doesn't seem genuine. It seems like he didn't get on the White House card. He ended up getting a contender. He ended up having to fight a contender, and now he's a little salty. However, I do think Adesanya gets the job done pretty easily against Joe Pyfer. Not like an easy finish or anything, but I don't think Pyfer does much to Izzy. I don't think there's much Pyfer can do to Izzy, right? Pyfer is just like he's just plotting, looking for his shot, that big shot, right? Plotting and shit. Very good defensive possession right there from Iowa. Gets the big man to throw it away. That'll be a huge three from Koch, and that goes in. 2-point game now from Iowa. Iowa was down by 10, 8-0 run. That's a foul. That is a foul on the 3-point line. Nebraska is shooting three. Horrible momentum ender right there. Horrible basketball right there. Coach was pissed. I'd be pissed too. You don't end the 8-0 run by fouling the 3-point shooter. You don't do that shit. You do not do that shit, man. Jamarcus Lawrence hits the first three. Play for keeps. The squad on me. Rick Pitino came out earlier today that he came out saying that there is no blue bloods currently in college basketball. Now, people are going to clown on him for that. People are definitely going to clown on him for that. I think with the inclusion of NIL and the transfer portal, more importantly, the transfer portal, right? He's right. Unfortunately, Rick Pitino is right. There is no blue bloods anymore. Oh, he had a back door. Iowa got the ball after those 3 free throws, had a wide open backdoor cut, and did not hit him. Yo, Sage has been calling for the ball the whole possession. They settle for a Bennett Sturts long 3. Yeah, Sage was calling for that ball the entire possession. Yeah, he needed that. He needed that rock. He needed that rock right there. That's my birthright. I see it hot and get him blown down. Fucking John Boy. Fucking John Boy posting that Murakami homer earlier. I mean, it's impressive because first official MLB game, hit a homer, right? Big shot from the post. As they're wasting a lot of time with this inbound right here. 30 seconds left for Nebraska. I'm Nebraska. I'm trying to get this shot up at the buzzer, the shot clock buzzer at least. There's about 5 seconds, 5-second difference from shot clock and game clock. Big man getting in the post. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to continue. As Nebraska uses up the shot clock, doesn't really get that good of a shot. Post takes it to the post, and he gets triple teamed. Yeah, not a good last possession for Nebraska. 5 seconds left for Bennett Sturts, about 5 seconds left for Bennett Sturts to get a good shot off. Let's see if he does that. Let's see if he's able to do that. 4 seconds. Koch. Sage gets his 3 off, and he does. Sage was calling for the 3 all last possession. Sturts took a shit shot to end that other possession. The final 5 seconds, Sturts dribbles up the court, gets it to Sage immediately, and Sage finally hits that shot that he was trying to hit the last possession. Looked good right there. It looked pretty good. As Iowa now closes the lead a little bit to a 3-point lead. These are some both really good games. Now we can safely switch off to this Texas game. Yeah. Damn, call that Shadur. Perfect timing right here. Perfect timing. As the Purdue and Texas game is now back. Second half now in play. Purdue misses the first 3 of the half. Mark comes in, hits a wing 3. Texas down by 1 now, 38-39. Purdue still has a 1-point lead. Roman's so tough. Yeah, that looked like a foul down there. A whole lot of the Texas and Purdue guards in the post hooking each other and dropping each other. Wait, are they calling a timeout here? This is a timeout? Oh no, this is they're looking at this. They're looking at this right here. Pay for keeps. Whole squad on me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a sec. Are we down? Are we back up? Are we back up? Are we back up? The stream didn't cut off right here. Stream didn't cut off. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're back up. We're back up. We're back up. Wait a second. Stream didn't cut off. However, they're taking their sweet time with this review. I'm already like super behind. Like my TV's already like super behind from the actual game. My TV's glitching right now. When the TV start glitching, I immediately look at my stream like, oh shit, are we still in this bitch? I'm very surprised that they're not going to commercial break right here for this review. As it's happening right here. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes behind right here. Yeah. We live again? We live? We live? Okay, we're live. Back on the live feed. Back on the live feed. Yeah, there are they're really looking at that shit right now. They're really looking at that shit. Dude, CJ Abrams. The dude CJ Abrams in the Nats game pimped a fucking line drive. Fucking pimped a line drive. I see you up and he getting blown down. We play for keeps. Whole squad on me. I see you up and he getting blown down. Beam bop boom 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 bop down. Beam bop boom 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 bop down. Beam bop boom 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 bop down. I was getting to say this right until I was trying to say this earlier, but then Iowa and Nebraska started hitting a shitload of threes all at once. So I'm not gonna be going live tomorrow. Not gonna be going live tomorrow. I'm thinking about it now. I don't see myself going live during during Michigan games this March Madness. I don't see myself going live during Michigan games. I'm not gonna lie, right? A little bit of oh shit. Damn, bro. Ali Abdelaziz said that Kobe Covington's a Democrat. That's kind of funny. As a long two from Texas goes up. Braden Smith gets himself a little layup as well. Bro, that is probably one of the funniest shit ever. As Mark hits himself a little jumper, that is fucking hilarious. Kobe Covington is a Democrat. That is hilarious. This dude, horrible pass right there from Braden Smith. Horrible pass. Thankfully, it only gets batted away. This dude, this dude, Adeli Abzeliz, man. That was, Kobe's a registered Democrat. It's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. We called that boy a Democrat. Fake chain. Fake chain. Looked better than Tuesday. Kaufman was battling in the paint. They call a foul. Yeah, they call it a foul on Cody. They call it a foul in the post for Cody. I see how many getting blown out. 3 for Purdue, misses, and Swain with the rebound. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that. Damn, I thought he was gonna hit that. Swain with the opportunity to extend the lead. Swain with the opportunity to extend the lead to 3. Misses the first one. Not good looks right there. Horrid looks. Horrid looks out here. Horrid looks. Second free throw from Swain is good. 2-point lead. 2-point lead. Two-point lead, Purdue. 2-point lead, Texas. And the big man on the pick and roll ties it up. Should look good twice a year. Talking about Sexy Red looking good twice a year. Purdue, 2 days. That's a funny ass tweet. 2 days out the year, Sexy Red don't be looking like, damn, that was a nasty crossover. Swain crossed the shit out of Braden Smith right now and draws the foul. Crossed the shit out of crossed the shit out of Braden Smith. Yeah, he wanted that one. He really wanted that for the highlight. He really wanted that shit for the highlight. As Swain misses his second free throw, hits the first one, they get the rebound, and Braden Smith gets the steal. Yeah, that Texas big man is in hell down there. He is in hell. You can't break bad. He fake. I have one more book on my plate. It's me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Rough week for Polsky. Damn, bro. Bro, I didn't even notice. Damn, Livy don't. They had them get a model for the Livy Dunn shoot. That's crazy. That's crazy. They ain't do that shit last year or the year before that. How many swimsuit editions has Livy done are done already? Livy Dun Dun. What's crazy is that they're not going to commercial break on the times that they actually need to go to commercial break. By guarantee, with 5 minutes left, there's gonna be like fucking 8 commercial breaks in a row. Like, yeah, boy, they're taking their sweet ass time with this review. It's almost like they can do one of those fucking adverts that they like doing. Damn, they're doing international friendlies. A couple of them in America, right? Like how France and Brazil, they were in America. I forgot. Fuck, not. I forgot what. I think they were like in St. Louis. I think they're in St. Louis. I forgot, but they were in America though. That game was in America. They're doing Croatia and Colombia in Orlando, and good lord, Orlando got OD Colombia fans. Got OD people from Colombia. See, all this time right here, all this time that they spent reviewing, right? They could have genuinely took an advert right here. They could have genuinely had an advert. That is crazy. Kaufman in the post. Takes the lead. Got these motherfucking waters on standby. Mark gets fouled at the 3. Oh, he's wincing in pain. It was one of those where he didn't land correctly. He's walking it off. He's trying to run it off. Oh, yeah, no. He got up all in his grill. Did not let him land. That was terrible. Horrible foul right there. Horrible foul to be taken. I like after these free throws, I like a substitution for Mark. As he's getting 3 free throws though. At the very least, he's getting 3 free throws. Oh shit! No wonder they're doing Kobe Covington and Dylan Dennis at RAF. Oh shit! Kobe Covington and Dylan Dennis at RAF as the co-main event to Giorgio and Armin rematch, as Mark has nailed all 3 free throws, and apparently Mark has his 2,000th point on that free throw. Good shit from Mark. See up and he getting blown down. See up and he getting blown. Oh man, they are reaching like shit. Texas is. Somebody get the board. Texas down by 1 right here. Texas looking to get a buck. Long 3, and that's good to go. 4-point lead now from Texas. That is a timeout for Purdue. Very long 3 out of Texas right there. Very long 3. Extends the lead to 4. Yeah, very good. I'm lagging. All right, okay. Hopefully, by the time I come back, right, I'm gonna give me the water. Right, time I come back, we're not lagging a little bit. So, yeah, peace, be back. You can't bring back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It's me and bro. We was in them stores, and both of us got 50-cent cakes. Oh shit. You can't bring back. He fake. I had one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in them stores. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. But I'll be back. Be back again. I can imagine. I can totally imagine this. Like when I'm taking like a little, I'm taking a little pissy break. Yeah, I can totally imagine when I'm taking a little pissy break and like I get like another viewer or two, and then it doesn't end, and like I'm like not in the screen, right? I'm not on the screen, right? It'll be a little bit different once we get the what am I saying? Once we get that restroom cam, right? That restroom, hombre, we're still lagging. As fast break layup for Purdue, as 2 turnovers from Purdue and Texas apiece. Purdue gets a layup in the fast break. Texas only up by 2 right now. Texas only up by 2. He can't bring back. He fake. I have one more buck. Oh, Swain gets his past 8 up. Oh, that was a good drive. Kaufman with the rebound. Fouled on the rebound, Kaufman. Fucking Weaver, man. Fucking Weaver, man. Wait, what? Yeet released his album already. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeet released his album already. I might be ending stream early. Shit, who knows? I might actually be ending stream early today. As Iowa and Nebraska has came back from the halftime break. Subs back in the starters. Sandefort misses his first 3-point attempt. Comes back on the other end. They're just chunking this shit. As another 3 is missed from Nebraska. Another 3 is missed from Nebraska. Purdue free throws ties the game up. Kaufman's free throws ties the game up for Purdue. Tough mid-range. That's a mid, right? Mid-range. Tough long mid-range from Texas. As Mark coming back in the game with that little hobbled ankle. And Nebraska gets the rebound, chunks up another 3 that's no good. Little layup from Lawyer. Iowa with the rebound. Yo, they just throwing that motherfucker up. No aim or nothing. They just throwing that motherfucker up. Can we see a buck out of one of these teams? Out of Iowa and Nebraska. 3-pointer for Texas. No good. Weaver with the rebound. Weaver misses the layup. Weaver had a wide open layup and misses it. The big man with the layup starts with the three. Starts responds with the three. Iowa down 2. Nebraska holding the 48-46 lead on Iowa. Big 3 out of Bennett Sturts. And he can't break bed, he fake. I have one more buck on my plate. It's me and bro, and him stores, but the fuzz had 50-cent cakes. Condoms I use don't break. Oh, it's tough. It's tough doing coverage. It's tough doing coverage, and we're lagging a whole lot. It's tough being able to do the coverage when we're lagging a whole lot. I mean, very tough finish from the Texas big man. Gets the and one. Texas is battling. Texas is battling. These Longhorns are battling out with Purdue. Longhorns are battling it out with Purdue. He can't break bed, he fake. I have one more buck on the plate. It's me and bro, it's in the store. And the big man misses the 3 points. Big man misses the attempt to make it a 3-point game. Layup from Nebraska makes it 50-46. Both of these teams playing some shit skip ball. Iowa and Nebraska. Both these teams playing some quality shit skip ball. Entry pass to the big man goes nowhere as Texas big man gets another foul. I'm assuming these are some subs for the Iowa side. Assuming these are subs for the Iowa side. Who knows? Right? Who knows? And starts with the turnaround jumper. 2-point. And it's a 2-point game again. Two-point game again. See if Nebraska can respond back. Big man from Purdue, that's Texas ball. Big man for Purdue misses the opportunity to tie the game. As Nebraska misses their next shot, Iowa coming up. Iowa coming down the court. Tough shot from Mark. Gets the basket to go in. He's literally on one leg. Gets the basket to go in. Hoiberg with a turnover. And Sage ties the game for Iowa. 50-50 game. Literally 50-50 game. 50-50 game. Game is tied for Iowa and Nebraska. As the big man for Purdue gets the bucket to go in. Oh, that looked like an offensive foul, but Swain gets away with it. Misses the first shot, misses the tip-in as well. As Nebraska misses a dunk right here. Braden Smith right now hits a jumper to give Purdue the 1-point lead. Nebraska misses a dunk. And now we're in the TV timeout on the Iowa and Nebraska game. 15 minutes left of game time over there. Braden Smith with a steal and a layup to finish. Extends the lead to 3 points. There are 2 back and forth games right here. There's 2 back and forth games going on right here. I'm not gonna lie. I was anticipating this stream for the Yeet album, and the Yeet album already. Oh, and Mark hits the 3-pointer to tie the game. He's on one leg. He's limping down the court still. Braden Smith responding with a 3 and the basket interference. They're calling a basket interference for the Purdue big man as he jumped way too early for the putback. Oh, nah. It's too early still. It's still a little too early. As the Nebraska game is coming back on from commercial break, I think. They're doing subs. Erica Clare. We got Eric. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I almost want to restart. I almost dead ass want to restart the stream because this is horrible to watch. It's absolutely horrible to watch right here. Horrible to watch. This stream is literally on like it's deathbed. We're still glitching. The stream. Oh my goodness. It's so. It is bad. It is bad. If I'm glitching on my end, I can't even imagine how bad it is on at the other end. On the viewer's end. I can't even imagine how bad it is on the viewer's end. Nice to know. We can't stream for more than 2 hours. Nice to know. Absolutely nice to know. Because we're coming up on the 4th hour mark, right? Shit. We're about to do 5 hours of content. Potentially 6. I can't lie. Potentially 6 hours of content. It's kind of sick. Kind of a sick jump up, if I do say so myself. Kind of a sick jump up, if I do say so myself. As we get into the 5th hour. The 5th hour is going to be when the right around the Gonzaga games. I don't like Gonzaga. Arizona and fucking Arkansas. I'm trying to not look at I'm not trying to change my screen or anything like that, but yeah. I had to take a break from covering the Iowa game because of how bad my stream is getting, and it's still bad. It's still pretty bad. We're back in the Texas game. Back in the Texas game. Are we still glitching? Yeah, no, I mean, we're always going to be glitching. Tough shot from Texas. Tough 3 taken from Texas. Sanford's kind of making a little run himself, responding to Iowa. As Nebraska is very quickly taking a 5-point lead. Big man for Purdue takes the lead back. This Texas big man is riding that bench because of how many fouls he has. He has a lot of fouls. Nice mid-range bucket. A nice mid-range bucket out of Mark. Bro, this is some like Grant Hill shit we're looking at from Mark right here. This is some Grant Hill shit. Some Pistons Grant Hill shit we're looking at from Mark. Bro, that Purdue big man is kicking their ass as a very tough three from Purdue, as he should have gotten a foul called. Very tough three. Lawyer having a very good game for Purdue. Going toe-to-toe with Mark, scoring that basketball. Condoms I use don't break. It's me and bro, he's in the store, but the us got 56 cakes. Jump hook from Texas goes in. Brother. How bad was it? How bad was it? God damn, bro. Yo, this is bad. An Iowa layup takes it within 3 again. And we're back into a timeout. Back into a timeout with 11:30 left on this Iowa game. Condoms that you don't break. There's a tough buck right there from Swain. Tough buck right there from Swain. Texas takes a 2-point lead. Braden gets a lane and he gets fouled from behind. Braden Smith still on the floor. Braden Smith still on the floor. Hit in the back of his head from Mark. As that is a two-point game. Free throws coming up for Purdue. And he can't break bad. He fake. I have one more buck. I'm gonna play it. So this Dodger game has started. Or it started a long time ago, actually. Bad coverage on that part. Dodger game started about 25 minutes ago. Horrible coverage on my part. My fault on that. And he can't break bad. He fake. I have one more buck on my plate. It was me and bro. It was in the stores, but the bus got 50-cent cakes. I need a counter. I need like a counter for the amount of times I've been singing that. Yo, word. Bro, latency is horrible. Now this latency has been horrible. Horrible latency. I'm not gonna lie. Horrible latency. You can't break bad. He fake. I have one more buck on the plate. Me and bro, we was in the store, but the fuck got 56 cakes. God knows how you don't break. See, a quad box right now would hit. A quad box right about now would absolutely hit, right? Like the Iowa game, Texas game. What's it? Dodger and D-backs, and then like some other bullshit, like the Devils. Some other bullshit like the Devils. Kevin Harvick's happy hour. Kevin Harvick's happy hour. Oh shit. Game back. Game back. Well, both games have been back. Not been back. Both games kind of came on back in the same time. Swain with the tough bucket extends the lead to 3. Swain has had a decent game himself. However, Mark has been doing some insane. It's insane what we're seeing with Mark right here. A double Kaufman, give it to the post. That was a foul. That is a foul. Big man for Purdue has been eating good today. Been eating real good today. Condoms that you don't break. What's that? 50-cent cakes. Condoms that you don't break. Let's see. And Bennett Sturts with a driving layup. Takes the lead to make it a 1-point game. 1-point game. One-point game in that Iowa and Nebraska game as it goes into timeout again. To another TV timeout. Oh, Swain breaks it. Swain makes him fall. Give it back out. 10 on the shot clock for Texas. Great cut. Bad pass. Open 3 in the corner. Doesn't go. Reach from behind. You need to call that wolf. Somebody needs to call that wolf for Purdue. The reach from behind. Bro, 2 1-point games right now. Like, living life right here. Living life right here. I'm almost scared to look at the Dodger and D-back game, only because of like the way like the Wi-Fi situation right now has kind of been on one. The Wi-Fi situation kind of been on one. First free throw to tie the game for Purdue does not go. Purdue still has 1 free throw to tie the game as the big man for Texas is back on the court. Very crucial time for the big man to be back. And he misses both. Purdue misses both free throws. Texas still up by 1. Yeah, that was a bad entry pass, but that was a very stupid foul though at the same time. As the big man for Purdue has got his 4th foul. That's pretty. He's gonna have to come out for a little bit. Oh no, they're leaving him out there. Leaving him out there Timeout? What do they call? What do they call right here? Ref's talking to Matt Painter right now. Ref's talking to Matt Painter right now. And it's looking like they're going to redo the inbound. And Nebraska hits only one free throw. Nebraska 1 for 2 on this last free throw. On this last trip to the line. Nebraska has a 2-point lead on Iowa currently. Yeah, both bigs on each team both have 2 fouls. Both have 4 fouls. Tough shots. Another tough shot. This dude, Mark, is on one today. I know that adrenaline rush is crazy because he's not even limping anymore. As the big man for Purdue draws a box out foul, and a 3 from Nebraska extends the lead to 5. Tough shot from Mark, man. Very tough shot. I can't tell. Is that free throws? Wait. I didn't look at the amount of fouls that we have on here. As Camden Hyde has fouled out for Texas. Already somebody fouling out. As Purdue with a chance to make it a 2-point game right here. Oh, actually, no. Texas is already in the double bonus, so he will have 2 shots either way. Second free throw from Kaufman. 2-point game. Iowa is on the free throw line, hits a free throw. It's the first free throw. It's the first free throw. Mark with a very tough shot. Iowa hits the second free throw. That was a very tough shot from Mark, but he's been hitting those all game, so can't blame him for taking that one. Very tough turnaround mid-range. Braden rejects the screen from Koff. Horrible foul. Horrible draw foul from Braden Smith. He still got that foul, and he was like miles behind the basket. Miles behind the basket. Bad basketball right there. Bad basketball. Bad basketball. Hits the first free throw. Braden Smith hits the first free throw. Make it a 1-point game. Second free throw from Smitty. Second free throw from Smitty as a TV timeout. Second free throw from Smitty is good. Ties the game. Purdue ties the game up. I see Auburn getting blown down. TV timeout right now. Kaufman with the foul. Kaufman with the foul right now. Tie game right here. Tie game Tie game. Love to see this shit. Love to see this shit. Both games though are in fucking TV timeouts. I guess we can check on the Doyer game. We can check on the Doyer game. Oh, I think I touched the mic by accident. Not a good look indeed. Not a good look indeed. Not a good look at all. Yo, how long do I gotta scroll to see the fucking Dodgers score? Yo, ESPN, what is up? I was gonna say opening day. Dodger game right now, 0-0. Top of the third, however. Who's on second? Lawler on second. Lawler on second with a double. As Yamamoto's been pitching 2 Ks. All right. 2 Ks, that's all right. It's all right. Iowa misses a 3 to come out the half. To come out the timeout. And Nebraska comes back down and misses their 3 of their own. And a shot clock violation from Nebraska. Shot clock violation. The Nebraska and Iowa game's kind of keeping up with the Texas game. Only 3 minutes apart. Only 3 minutes apart for a game that. See up and he getting blown down. What am I talking about? And Koch hits a 3. Stanford turns around and hits his own 3. Iowa and Nebraska trading back-to-back 3s. Still a 3-point game. Yo, Mark looks like he's in pain right now. It looks like he's in pain. Big man for Texas, shooting the 1-on-1 and misses. See it up and getting blown down. I'm looking at the coverage. Even the coverage is behind for the Iowa and Nebraska game. Well, a little behind in general. As Koch misses the 3. Hoiberg comes back, misses the 3 of his own. Kaufman it looked like Kaufman got fouled. As the ball stayed. It looked like Kaufman got fouled, and that was the big man's last foul to give. Nah, that was clean. That was a clean contest. Very good kick outs. Big man gets his bucket. Big man gets his bucket down to the post. Purdue with a 2-point lead. Coming into within the 3rd minute. Alvaro hits a 3 to tie the game. 5 minutes left of Iowa and Nebraska. Shit, now we're 2 minutes in between games right here. This is kind of nutty right here. Shot clock winding down for Texas. Misses the layup. Braden Smith looking to slow things down right now. Braden Smith looking to slow things down right now. Kaufman down in the post. Swing pass. Good rebound from the big man. Good rebound from the big man for Purdue. I'd give that out. Yeah, I'd give that out. Not good looks. Braden Smith restarting the offense. Shot clock down. Good block from the Texas. Off of his head. Texas ball. Off of his head. Coming back. Texas ball. 2-minute, 9-second mark for Texas and Purdue. Oh, that was a foul. Yeah, big man should have been out of here. Wasn't even close to contesting right there. Just straight up hits Braden Smith on the top of his head. Wasn't even close to contesting. Kind of getting cheated out here. Kind of getting cheated, Purdue is. Nebraska timeout. Nebraska timeout with 3:11 left into the game. 3:11 left to the game. Oh, Amber's gonna love your energy. Oh, they're reviewing this shit. They're reviewing the who has possession. Is that what they're reviewing? I'd be reviewing possession right here, or I'd be hoping they're reviewing possession, because that big man fouled the shit out of Braden Smith. Yeah, he fouled the shit out of him. I mean, it's an obvious foul, but actually that looks like Purdue ball. Yeah, that does look like Purdue ball. Or give it Purdue, or give it to Purdue. That was a horrible last angle they just showed. It kind of looked like Swain got the very end of it. Bro, there's about a minute. There's about a minute in between There's literally a whole minute in between Iowa, Nebraska, and then this game, Texas and Purdue. I don't know if this Purdue Texas game is just going by that quick, or my bad. Purdue Texas is taking this long, or Iowa Nebraska is just quick. It kind of looks like Swain. It kind of looks like it's out on Swain. They're really reviewing the shit out of this, though. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energies. Oh no, we're like over. We're definitely way over for the 4-hour mark. This has been our longest. Well, yesterday was our longest stream. Now today is going to be our longest stream. I'm thinking today is going to be our longest stream for a minute, though. There's no way I'm going to. Oh, Texas retains possession. Texas does. Inside the second minute. Inside 2 minutes left. Big man almost turned the ball over. Trying to get the ball. Tough shot from Mark. Doesn't get it to go. Rebound from the big man. Purdue going to slow it down. Purdue is slowing it down. Tough foul from Mark because Braden Smith absolutely beat him. Nebraska misses their 3-point attempt coming out of the timeouts. And foul. And a foul. I believe Iowa is going to the line now. I believe Iowa's going to the line. Braden Smith hits his first free throw. As it extends to a 3-point game. Braden Smith hits his first free throw. And you see if it... Okay, no. No, we're good. We're good. So. And Sturts hit a 3. Sturts hits a 3. Takes the lead. 3-point game. Iowa takes the lead on Nebraska. Big 3 from Bennett Sturts. Swain kicks out to Mark. Mark back to Swain. Top of the key. Braden Smith misses his second free throw. Swain up on top. Dancing with the big man. You need to take a shot. They rush him. Tip in from Weaver. 2-point game. Tip in from Weaver. Nebraska big man misses a 3-point attempt. Alvaro with the rebound. Timeout on the Purdue and Texas game. Timeout with right within the minute left. And Sage hits a 3-pointer to make it a 6-point game. Iowa on a 9-0 run. Nebraska misses the 3-pointer on the other end. Offensive rebound from Nebraska. They are also within the minute. And Frager hits a 3-pointer to respond. Iowa up by 3 with a minute left. Iowa up by 3 within a minute left. Nebraska calls a timeout immediately. Both of these games, Texas, Purdue with a timeout with 59 seconds left of the game. Iowa, Nebraska, timeout with 56 seconds left on the clock. These are some crazy games going on. Cinema. This is what we talk about when we say cinema. When we say cinema, we're referring to shit like this. You know what? I think I can take this break. This Iowa team is very tough. This Iowa team is incredibly tough. Alvaro with the dunk. Alvaro with the dunk coming back to regulation. And one dunk. Alvaro with the chance to make it a 6-point game once again. And Alvaro hits the free throw. 6-point game, Iowa. Six-point game for Iowa. Sanford misses a 3 on the other end. Alvaro with the rebound. Nebraska needs to start fouling. Braden Smith Purdue up by 1. Braden Smith, top of the key, looking to ISO. ISO in on Mark. Gets the bucket to go. 3-point game. 3-point game. Purdue up by 3. And Nebraska has conceded. Nebraska's conceding. Oh, no, they're going offense or defense. Yeah, they're going offense and defense. Nebraska is ultimately conceding. Alvaro with another layup. Three from the big man for Nebraska. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Missed 3. Whole lot of missed 3s going. Nebraska keeps shooting that motherfucker, and they cannot hitting that shit. 4 missed 3s from Nebraska in 1 possession. 8-point game. It's looking like an Iowa dub at this point. These March Madness games, 8 seconds left with the foul. These March Madness games comes down to which team has that motherfucker. Iowa has Bennett Sturts. They got a whole lot of shooters on this team. Very scary team. 3-point attempt for Texas. Jump ball. Whose possession is it? It's Texas possession on the jump ball. Shot clock is turned off. Shot clock is turned off for Texas. Sage makes his first free throw, misses the second very wisely. Sanford hits a 3-pointer to end the game pretty much, but it doesn't matter. Does not matter. It does not matter, and Iowa takes down Nebraska. The 9 takes down the 4 seed. I mean, this Iowa team's good. This Iowa team is very good. Nebraska, they just haven't been here long enough. They just haven't been here long enough to experience any of this. Iowa, Nebraska started 20 minutes later than Texas and Purdue, and the game finishes way before. Heartbreaker for Nebraska. They've never gone this far. Most likely never will as well. Sorry to be a dickhead, but I mean, shit. It is what it is, man. Your basketball program isn't all that. As they foul the big man to start. Very, very good move. What a move right there out of Iowa. Put the pressure on the big man. He has to make both of his free throws. He misses one of them. It leaves the opportunity for Purdue. It leaves the opportunity for Purdue to potentially finish the game off. First free throw is good. 2-point game. And I'm gonna have this on the Dodger game now. Switch this to the Dodger game. as he makes both free throws. Both free throws good. Still one. Now it's a 1-point game. Texas will most likely be looking to foul right here as soon as. Damn, he's all up on him. Corbin Carroll has a hit, and Perdomo sends him home with a homer in this fourth inning. Damn, I just missed it too. I just missed that homer too. That's crazy. But a 2-1 lead the D-backs have over the Dodgers. Zach Gallen pitching one-hit ball right now. And Yamamoto, I mean, shit. First free throw by Purdue is good. Perdomo has 2 hits today. It's kind of sick. 2 hits from Perdomo. As are they looking to... What are they looking at right here? What are they looking at? Texas with the ball up the court. And Swain gets the foul and won. Swain drove in the lane down 3. Not a wise decision at all. Only a wise decision if you get the foul and won. Swain with an opportunity to tie the game right here. He saw the big man switch up on him. He knew that was Lane. And was able to draw the foul. That's incredible right there. That is incredible. Swain with the chance to tie the game. Purdue big man fouled out. Big moment right here. Big moment for Swain right here. A lot of pressure right now on Swain. He's missed some free throws earlier. Makes this one to tie the game. And that's a Purdue timeout. That is a Purdue timeout. 11 seconds left. Tie game. Purdue needs just anything to win the game. Just needs anything right now to win the game. I'm thinking we're gonna switch a little bit to watch this La Dodger game a little bit. Watch this La Dodger game. Local. We'll go back. We'll go into it into a second. Mookie Betts grounds out on the bottom of the 4th. Mookie Betts grounds out in the bottom of the 4th, sets up Freddie Freeman, 1 out for the Dodgers. Now we're full on covering the Dodger and D-backs game all late. There's a whole lot of March Madness going on right here. A whole lot of March Madness going on. It's getting crazy. We're getting crazy out here. As Braden Smith brings the ball up, looking to get the lane. Oh my goodness! Braden Smith gets the lane, misses the layup. However, Kaufman with the tip-in. Absolutely crushes the Longhorns' dreams. Good Lord. What a clutch tip-in. Freddie Freeman flies out. What a clutch tip-in from Kaufman. Trey Kaufman with a very clutch tip in. Can we get a replay of that? Oh, that was Swain's box out. They had a guard boxing out Kaufman. Not ideal. Not ideal. I know he's a big guard and but not ideal. Not ideal for Texas. Very rough tip in. Heartbreaker for Texas. Heartbreakers for Texas and Nebraska. It's crazy. It's crazy how this game is played. It's crazy how this game's played sometimes. Let's watch Smith Willie. Let's watch Smith Willie end the fourth inning real quick. Heartbreaker, man. Absolute heartbreaker for Texas. Absolute heartbreaker for Texas, man. Oh, right. I had that already on. Absolute heartbreaker for Texas, man. Absolute heartbreaker. I mean, we called it. We called it in the predictions. We called it when we went over and as Will Smith flies out end of the fourth inning. We called it in the predictions on Monday. We said Iowa was going to get the upset over Nebraska. We called Purdue. They were going to beat Texas. I didn't think it was going to be this close of a game, however. I didn't think it was going to come down to a last-second shot, but nonetheless, though, two very sick games, right? And that's because apparently we're getting the better games on the second half, on the second leg of games tonight. That's because we're getting the better games then. That's because the better games is coming later. Nah, that is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane, honestly. Man. Baseball and basketball. How can you not be romantic about baseball and college basketball? How can you not be romantic about baseball and college basketball, man? Especially March Madness especially March Madness basketball. How can you not be romantic about March Madness basketball? I keep saying basketball. We're playing some basketball. That was insane. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. Some good reactions. There's some good reactions out here. Some good reactions out here doing coverage of all these different games, right? Whoa, wait. Hold up. Yo, my finger looked long as fuck from this angle. It looked long as fuck from that angle. Damn. So knowing that that Iowa game was gonna go in my favor, right? We made a little parlay, right? And the Iowa leg safe to say the Iowa leg indeed hits. The Iowa leg indeed hits. Parlay is going all the way until the Mariners and Guardians. If we make it there, hopefully we make it there, but it's going all the way until then, right? I'm not gonna spoil the other legs, right? I feel pretty good about this one, so not gonna spoil the other legs yet. Some killer games going on right now. Killer games. We're back on, right? Jordan Lawler on the plate against Yamamoto. Oh, we're TV acting a little funny right now. TV is acting a little funny. Hold on, I need to see Yamamoto again. Dodgers right now wearing their championship hats with the World Series patch on the side, gold brim. Looks pretty nice. Yamamoto has a little bit of aura, right? I mean, he kind of lost it giving up that homer to Perdomo, but a little bit of aura. Yamamoto gets the easy strike to make this count to 3-1. 3-1 count for Lawler. Lawler fouls backwards. Full count for Lawler. I don't got no D-backs hats. However, I do got Dodgers hats. However, so yeah. As Lawler grounds out to short for the first out of the fourth. It's crazy going from covering all these March Madness games and then calming down a little bit to cover some baseball, right? Baseball is a little chill sport. A little bit of a chiller sport on the baseball side of things. Yamamoto on the mound. Low pitch. As it is Yoshi bobblehead night for the Dodgers. That's fucking sick. Last night they had this weak ass Willy Adames bobblehead for opening night in the Giants game. No wonder Dodgers fans fucking hate the Giants. Next pitch from Yamamoto is a pop-up to Pages. 2 outs. 2 outs in the top of the fifth. 2 outs top of the fifth for Yamamoto. Yamamoto's in his 5th inning. 76 pitches down already. I'd like to believe this potentially could be his last inning. Could potentially be his last inning if he extends the 80 pitch count, as the first pitch is a ball for Tim Tawa. D-backs got their DH hitting 9th. Liberal. Second pitch to Tawa is a ball. How long has it been Uniqlo Field? Strike. Swinging strike to Tawa. 1-2 count. 1-2 count to Tawa. 80th pitch for Yamamoto. Swings and a miss. retires the side, and we are in the bottom of the fifth, going into the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers with one hit so far. Absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty work. Absolutely nasty work. Absolutely nasty work out of Yamamoto. If you weren't here for earlier on the stream, if you weren't here, holy shit. You weren't here earlier on the stream. I did announce that I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Saturday with an early stream and possibly a late stream. Possibly going to be going for a long time on Saturday. A lot of different things going on Saturday, right? You got the Elite Eight. You got the U.S. men's national team playing on their Belgian game on Saturday. Fight night, Adesanya, Piper, right? So we got three things to cover, right? Baseball still going on, right? However, opening day, right? We're giving a lot of series coverage to opening day. How as the season progresses, we're gonna be picking and choosing, right? We're gonna be picking and choosing what games we want to cover, right? If anything impressive happened in the other games, right, we'll cover that, of course, right? If anybody had like a crazy ass game or anything like that, if the Mariners fuck my parlays. Or last year when I was doing baseball betting, the Mariners fucked so many of my parlays. So many of my parlays, man. So many of my parlays got fucked by the Mariners. My parlay today would have got fucked if I would have bet earlier on today. I would have bet heavy on the Padres too. Zach Gallen is back on the mound. First pitch is a strike. I would have bet heavy today on the Marlins. Not the Marlins, Padres, because it's a Nick Pivetta day. I'm a huge Nick Pivetta fan. However, Nick Pivetta got his ass ate. He got that ass ate up, to say the least. Yo, dude, come close to me. You gonna wanna ride up in the ghost of me. I let your boy show for me. Muncy swings and a miss. 1-2 count for Muncy to start the inning. 1-2 count for Muncy. Ball. 2-2 count for Muncy. 2-2 count for Muncy. Yo, dude, come close to me. You don't want to ride off in the ghost of me. I'll make him do it. I might let your boy show for me. And Muncy. Is that a foul bomb? A bomb. Absolute bomb hit foul. Muncy's foul ball might have left the stadium, honestly. That was a bomb of a foul. As Soft makes cheap contact, Ketel Marte wasn't there to make the catch, however. Is that going to be a hit or an error? I mean, it looked like Marte could have made a play on that. It looks like it could have been an error. Is that an error? You see it? Error on Marte? Yep, error on Marte. Error on Marte. Teoscar Hernandez is now on the mound. I am now on the plate. Chopper to first. And he's safe. Teoscar Hernandez hits a chopper, soft chopper, still is able to get on. Damn, if it didn't chop, that would have been a double play ball most likely. I wonder if Gallen hesitated to get the out on second. I wonder if he hesitated because he was trying to get Muncy out at second. Because he hesitated a little bit. Alan Pages on the plate, or Andy Pages. I say Alan Pages. Andy Pages. What was it? His brother plays. We just saw his brother play earlier today. Ball and a strike for Andy Pages. Anytime home run. Plus 500 for Ohtani home run on FanDuel? Shit, no wonder people is using FanDuel. What the fuck kind of odds is that? 500 for an Ohtani homer? Shit. Potentially could be an Ohtani at bat this inning if no double play balls are hit. Pages fouls that back. Yoshi bobblehead is so fucking cool. So fucking cool. A Yoshi bobblehead night. And that is a homer. 3-run shot, Andy Pages. 3-run shot, 400 feet. Hit the 400 feet mark. Bomb from Andy Pages. Scores Max Muncy and Teoscar Hernandez. Absolutely what the Dodgers needed right now, as the bats were super slow. A 3-run shot with no outs. I think we'd be having conversations about Gallen still staying on. I think we'd be having a little bit of conversation about that if I was the D-backs. I mean, I let him stay on for. I let him stay on before they get back to the top of the order, right? They need one more. Faces one more batter. Yeah, I'd like to see Zach Gallen get the Miggy Rojas out before they take him out, and Ohtani's on the plate. 1-1 count. One counts for 1-1, 2-1 count for Mr. Defamation. Yeah, I'd like a Miggy Rojas lawsuit on that, and swing and a miss, 2-2 count. I'd like a Miggy Rojas lawsuit on that one MLB reporter. It's kind of weak. Motherfucker confused Johan Rojas of the Phillies with pitches to the dirt. Pitch to the dirt from Zach Gallen. 3-2 counts. It's still crazy. How do you confuse Miggy Rojas and Johan Rojas? Two totally different teams. Like, very confusing. As Rojas gets on. Rojas gets on base with the single. A nice hit celebration from Rojas, too. And now Ohtani's coming up. They're going to stick with Gallen. All right, okay. Ohtani coming up, I would have liked to see a potential pitching change as Ohtani fouls the shit out of that ball. Yeah, would like to see a pitching change right here. 0-1 count to Ohtani. Ball to Ohtani. That is a ball to Ohtani. Yeah. And fouls it. 1-2 count to Ohtani. Ooh. So Ohtani fouls it. Ball dribbles on the plate. Hits him in the nuts. And not ideal. Not ideal way to foul. As ball up to the gloves of Ohtani. 2-2 count. Ball to the gloves of Ohtani. 2-2 counts. No outs for Ohtani. Pitch clock winding. Ohtani makes contact. That is another foul ball for Ohtani. 2-2 count still for Ohtani. Steven Drummond and ball to Ohtani. Full count. Full count for Ohtani. He can't be very fake. And ball to Ohtani. Yeah, Gallen, I would consider benching. I would consider taking out Zach Gallen before it's too late. And they're sticking with him. It's looking like they're sticking with him. Yeah, they're making calls to the bullpen right now. They're making the phone calls as not a good differentiating of strikes and balls. As they're looking to take the ball from Zach Gallen, it's looking like Zach Gallen's day might be over. He pitched one hit ball for 4 innings, got to the 5th inning, gave up a 3-run shot, left 2 runners stranded for his reliever with 2 outs. Not ideal. Not exactly ideal. Oh, Lord. And we'll be back for a moment. Came back from the commercial break. Oh, Lord. Damn, Royals don't play till tomorrow, too. Looking for another hat to wear. Marlins don't play till tomorrow. A's don't play till tomorrow. Good Lord, I only got teams playing fucking tomorrow. Good bless. Kyle Tucker. All right, this turned into a Kyle. I forgot Kyle Tucker's on the Dodgers now. He's 0 for 3 now. Let's go or let's not go. Sucks to suck, mate. Sucks to suck, mate. Sucks to suck, mate. Bro, I got 2 winners. I only got 2 winners hats today. That's like on the little rest shit right now. Two winners hats right now as we are coming up on hour number 5. Coming up on hour number 5. You can't break bread, you fake. I have one more book, I'm gonna play. It was me and bro who was in the store. Both of us had 50-cent cakes. I did that the wrong way. 50-cent cakes. As Mookie Betts hits a fly ball all the way out to right field. Is able to advance. No, only advances Miggy Rojas. As Ohtani stays at first. As Ohtani stays at first. Bro, this is... And that's because so like the games went so crazy. I was literally considering like closing off after the Iowa and Texas games, right? I was thinking about closing off after that. Bro, I just have to now stream the whole fucking game at this point. I gotta stream the whole game. I mean the whole Houston and Arkansas game. I just gotta stream both of those games. And you can't break bread, you fake. One more buck, I'm gonna play. It was me and bro, it was in the stores, both of us had 50-cent cakes. Bitch told me she late. We ain't finished the first plate, but we got a second plate already. Look at this John right here. Look at this Johnny right here. Look at this Johnny right here. Look at this Johnny right here. Condom that you don't break. See up and he getting blown down. Back-to-back flyouts, but now Freddie Freeman is facing a 3-0 count. I wonder if we're walking Freddie Freeman so we can get to strike. Oh, that's a strike. That's a tough strike for Freddie Freeman. It looked a little bit outside, but whatever. Feel me? And a walk. Walk to Freddie Freeman, loads up the bases. However, 2 outs. 2 outs. Smith Willie coming on. Hit a grand slam before. I think I remember that grand slam too, actually. I think I remember that Grand Slam too. I want to say I'm gonna look it up after this. I'm gonna look it up after this. I bet. But I want to say I've seen this Grand Slam already before. I want to say I've seen this Grand Slam live. It's a ball to Smith Willie. Ball to Will Smith. And error. Error by Perdomo. Scores Miggy Rojas. Did Otani make it a third or second? I mean, Freeman. How many runs did they score? I forgot. It was bases loaded. How many runs did they score? I forgot. It's not. Dude, Perdomo plays third, not first. Perdomo plays third. It's old Santana. It's a good old Santana. There's only one scores. Only one scores. Not that bad of collateral damage, I guess. Not that bad of collateral damage. I'm waiting for this inning to end so I can switch it back. I'm mainly waiting for this inning to end so I can switch back. See, up and get him going down. There's Max Muncy. You think of Grand Slams on the Dodgers, you think of Max Muncy, honestly. They just did the they did the screen right now. 8 Grand Slams in his career. Absurd stat for Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. 0-2 for Max Muncy. Oh, and 2 for Mr. Muncy. Somebody start or do these games start or nah? All right, yeah. Arizona game started. I got 2 D-backs. What are we doing here? What are we doing, man? Max Muncy swings and a miss. Retires the side. Dodgers put up 4 runs in the end of the 5th. 4 runs in the 5th inning for the Dodgers. Now we will be moving on to the dual coverage of March Madness while attempting to also cover the Dodger game as well. Brother, we were just watching this game. Brother, we just watching this game. All right. And coming back, I see Acuff with the bucket. Acuff getting his first bucket, responding back to Arizona. Responding back to Arizona. Now that I got the game onto the side, now it's gonna be a little bit. I'm now realizing that that's when the stream gets glitchy, is when I'm trying to cover the games all at once. Yeah, no, it'd be easier if I had like another screen like off to the side, right? That'll like, so I can look at the games instead of using it all on one laptop. To say the least, I'm watching games on the laptop and on my TV. I see it up and getting blown down. Condoms I use don't break. Cold Pete dunking on everybody right here. 6-2 Arizona to Arkansas right here. Condoms I use don't break. Bro, in store, but the bus got 50-cent cakes. Yeah, fucking Cold Pete dunking all over two Arkansas defenders. Corbin Carroll on the plate right now for the D-backs and the Dodgers. 6 innings, 6, 1 out. First free throw for A-Cup is good. Making some subs for the Illinois and Houston game. Making some subs there. A couple of light subs for Illinois and Houston. I'm thinking now. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I have room, right? Maybe on the Saturday stream. I can put a TV off to the side, right? Put a TV off to the side, cover at least two things at once, and then maybe still, I'm probably still gonna end up watching something on this screen too, because that's literally how much we're covering at this point. And Arkansas is full court pressing. I don't know if I like that. This Houston and Illinois game is very slow. 4 minutes of game time has passed by. 3 good from Arizona, 9-4 after A-Cuff makes both of his free throws. Good give and go. Whoa, what a jam. What a putback. That was insane. Rejects the entry pass on the other side. A-Cuff with a pull-up 3. Almost tied the game right there. Arizona on the fast break. Misses the layup on the fast break. A-Cuff back with A-Cuff back on the ball. Big man tried to drive in. He got blocked. Yeah, he got blocked. Yeah, big man tried driving it in. He got blocked. That was fucking sick. Let's see it. Just a fucking 180 putback dunk. Brazil for 3. Misses. Brazil. Oh, fuck. We glitching again. Oh, we're heavy glitching. Yo. What is this? We're heavy glitching. Or at least on my end, we're heavy glitching. Shit. Horrible possession from Arizona right there. Malik Thomas gets the jump ball. Going Arkansas's way. Yeah, Illinois, Houston, 4 minutes in, 2 points have been scored. Absolutely disgusting. And A-Cuff with a tough layup. Doesn't go. Arizona back up the court. Arizona drive kick to Cole Pete. Cole Pete got his jump shot blocked before it even got shot. Kicks it out to the corner and they hit it. Bradley with the corner 3. Arizona starting the game off 2 for 2 from 3. Arkansas still has yet to make a 3, and they've attempted more. And Brazil with the dunk. Brazil with the dunk. As another layup gets to go for Arizona. Another layup gets to go. They're chunking that shit up. Illinois and Houston just chunking that shit up. Thank God I did not switch that game. Get Acuff on the double screen. Malik Thomas. As they looking for Acuff. He gets the corner three on the other side. As Cole Pete misses the post bucket. Ooh, what a nasty dunk. A nasty post dunk from Arizona. Nasty post dunk. Acuff with a bad shot. Arizona coming down the floor. Back to Cole Pete. Cole Pete misses the bucket. However, he is fouled. Going to the line for 2. 5-point game for Arizona. Keaton Wagler makes his first free throw. Misses his second free throw. That soft shit I'm talking about. That soft shit I was talking about in the Monday stream. When I went on that Keaton Wagler rant. You were there for that shit. That Keaton Wagler rant. As the first 3 for Houston gets to go, they tie the game up at 3 apiece. 5 minutes in, the game is tied at 3 apiece. Nasty. Nasty ass work. Nasty ass work, if I do say so. Condom that you don't break. See Albany getting bowed down. Arizona doesn't score much from. Arizona doesn't score much from their time at bats. However, Guardians and Seattle just started their game. Bro, I need my computer to tee up for a second. I'm trying to switch to. Oh, it's not letting me switch on to shit. Andrei Stojakovic responds with the layup as Kingston Fleming responds with his own jumper. As it took a while, but these fuckers are starting to score a little bit now. That looked a little bit, that looked a little funny, right? Yeah, and it glitched like crazy on my end. It glitched like crazy. And Uzan hits a 3-point lead for Houston. 3-point lead for Houston. Yeah, 3-point lead for Houston. Am I able to see the? I guess not. We got to go. We got to look at some other shit. The Dodgers are facing 2 outs. Both games are in timeout. Actually, Arizona's coming back from a timeout, actually. Arizona's coming back from timeouts. I literally was just trying to see who the fuck scored for the Guardians. And it was Chase DeLauder, right fielder for the Guardians, young right fielder, right, getting his chance at the show. Hits a homer in his first at-bat of the season. Cole Peets misses his second free throw, hits his first one, misses the second free throw. Condoms I use don't break. Stojakovic responds to their three-pointer with a bucket of his own. Houston comes on the other side of the courts, and shot clock violation for Houston. Illinois dunk. 9-8 Illinois is leading Houston currently. Brazil with the drive. Looking for Malik Thomas. Malik Thomas playing ones right here. Tough bucket. Oh, gets fouled. Almost hit the shot. Almost hit the shot. It's a little glitchy. Arizona 17. Arkansas. Malik Thomas's first free throw takes it to 12. First free throw by Malik Thomas takes it to 12. Yeah, very defensive game being played over there in that Houston and Illinois game, as Malik Thomas hits both of his free throws, makes it a 17-13 game. Arizona up by 4. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Very evil. Very nice. Very evil. Very nice. Yeah, tomorrow. Man, who gives a fuck about the Sweet 16 tomorrow, man? We watching SmackDown. We watching SmackDown as Illinois and Houston goes into a TV timeout. And my game is... Can we... We're like 2 minutes behind, mate. 20-15. That's basket interference. Oh, no, foul before the basket interference. Foul before the basket interference. The Illinois-Houston game within the 11-minute mark. Arkansas and Arizona. 12:26 on the clock. Two free throws for Arizona right now. Makes the first one. 6-point game. 6-point game for Arizona. 6-point game. And misses the second. Remains a 6-point game. Acuff has the ball dribbling up the court. Brazil looking for Acuff. Acuff gets it on the wing. Feeds the post back to Acuff. Acuff got caught in the air almost. And Brazil with a turnover. Bad pass turnover from Brazil. Make it a sub, I assume, right? Yeah. Wagner coming into the game now. Yeah, Brazil committed that bad turnover. So you can only see it. Yeah, you can only see that he was going to get okay, no, we're good. Only see he was going to get benched for that horrid turnover. Feeds the post. Mismatch on the post. Arizona extends the lead to 8. Condoms I use don't break. It was me and bro. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. And should have been a foul. Arizona takes it to the cup. Got hit in the head. Should have been a foul. There's a whole lot of fouling going on down in the post. Whole lot of fouling. Owaka is coming down hurt. As he was just beating up on a little guy. No pun intended. He was beating up on a little guy right now. Me and bro. Me and bro was in the stove, but the bus got 50-cent cakes. Found out that you don't break. Switch it real quick because the same time as we got a TV timeout over there, Illinois and Houston game is coming back up. So we're about to be 10 minutes of time. Thank you. Chris Sinak hits a jumper. As Mirkovic hits a three to respond back. Mirkovic hits a three to respond back. That's quite the... See it up and get him going down now. See it up and get him going down. I'm looking at a rally right now for the D-backs. I have Arenado on base. And Santana flies out. So now it's 2 outs. The rally's kind of fading away a little bit. Sinak misses another baseline jumper. Hit the one before, misses this one now. Lawler on the plates. What am I looking at up there? And Bucket is good for Illinois, extending the lead to 4. Extending it to a 4-point lead. Oh, what am I looking at right there, man? There's no way it's still top of the first. Bro, that was weird as fuck right there. For like mid possession, the Houston got in the post and like everybody stopped moving. It was very weird. Very, very weird. As Brendan Donovan leadoff homer for the Mariners, ties the game up. Ties the game up for the Mariners. Very, very sick. Very sick. Very, very, very sick. So Yakovich misses a 3 right now. However, they get the foul on the rebound. Yeah, this game's going by a lot quicker than Arizona and Arkansas. That's because that game has the more points scored. However, bigger deficits. Steal from Sinak as the Arkansas game is back on. Good dish. Very good drive and dish play out of Arkansas. Houston ties the game up with the post hook. 14-14 with 8 minutes left. That is horrid. Toxic basketball right there. Very evil. Very nice. Very evil. Very nice. See the opening getting blown down. as the Dodgers retire the top order of the D-backs. Now we're in the bottom of the seventh of the Dodger and D-back game, as a bucket was scored by Arizona. 3-point attempt by Arkansas was no good. Offensive rebound, however, by Arkansas. Post work for Arkansas. Total brick. Total brick. Total brick. And post work for Arizona. Total brick. And TV timeout for Illinois and Houston. And they fouled the shot. Malik Thomas will be shooting more free throws. 2 free throws for Malik Thomas. Now that you don't break. It's me and Bo. We was in the store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. I see it up and he getting blown down. Mariners trying to rally. However, they're taking their sweet time over there. I'm gonna say, yeah, like that don't even make sense. Naylor is about to get on with a walk. And Bo Naylor swings on a 3-0 pitch to ground to in double play. If I have never seen more horrible baseball than that, what the fuck was that? Grounding into a double play on the 3-0 pitch to end the inning. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense from Naylor. What the fuck was he doing? That was horrible right there. That was horrible by Naylor. As Cole Pete gets fouled. Malik Thomas makes both of his free throws as Cole Pete responds back. Pete's second free throw, however, Pete's second free throw is also good. Also good. Still an 11-point lead for Arizona. Still an 11-point lead out for Arizona. Whoa. I think it's also the hat that's kind of fucking with me too. As a bucket for Arkansas takes it to a 9-point game. It seems like this Arkansas team is just a little too small. As foul before the shots, foul in the drive. As Wagler misses a 3 coming out of the timeout. Illinois and Houston back on. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to wear the Met. Oh, actually, you know what? I can wear the Red Sox. I forgot they won. I forgot they won too. Probably end up wearing. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. Still horrible. Yeah. Forget that ever happened, right? Clean Red Sox hat. Very clean Red Sox hat. Very clean. Very clean. Dunk for Illinois puts them up ahead by 2. Bradley shooting free throws for the and 1. Gets it to go. Still an 11-point game. Malik Thomas tries to high glass it. Still gets the foul. However, that high glass attempt was very wild. I've worn 3 hats this stream. I've worn rotation down to 3 hats. Free throws for Arkansas for Malik Thomas. 4 points for Malik Thomas. All 4 of those coming from free throws. Egregious work as the Dodgers score in a run, making it a 5-2 game from the Dodgers. 5-2 ball game from the Dodgers. Game from the Dodgers. Malik Thomas misses his second free throw, hits the first one. 10-point game. Stojakovic hits a turnaround jumper. 4-point game for Illinois. Cole Pete, fade away, misses. Great rebound by the big. And the big gets the hook to go. 12-point game from Arizona against this little-ass team. Brazil with the corner 3, misses it. Arizona bringing it up the court. As Illinois hits a 3 of their own. 7-point game. Illinois is leading. Timeout. Samson, timeout. Samson calls a timeout. Very tough bucket out of Wagner. We are at a timeout with 4:19 left to go in the first half of the Illinois-Houston game. Arizona with a 10-point lead on Arkansas going into within the 7th-minute mark. Screen 3 for a cuff, misses. There's been multiple parts of this Arkansas and Arizona game where it looks like everybody's like anticipating a foul or some shit because they stopped playing. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Nice jab, step, and drive. 12-point lead again for Arizona. That was a nice textbook jab and drive. Yeah, Acuff is going to need to get going, or Malik Thomas or somebody. Wagner hits a 3 of his own now off the bench. 9-point game. As the Dodgers get another run in. The bucket is good and 1. Krivas sends this into a timeout. Bucket doesn't let him land. My heart is broken knowing that Kyle Tucker has scored a run. He scored in a run, and he ended up scoring on a Mookie Betts single. As Smith Willie with the homer gets it to A 6-run lead for the Dodgers. Smith Willie with a bomb of a homer, as a matter of fact. 418. 418. This is a slugfest right here. Arizona has a lot to respond to. A lot to respond to this inning. Or this coming inning, my bad. Only 2 more shots. Only 6 more outs for Arizona to make a comeback. And the Dodgers still only have 1 out. Still only have 1 out for the Dodgers. Illinois game is starting back up. Illinois game is starting back up. They're making subs. Houston's taking a lot of threes. Houston is. A whole lot of threes from Houston. And that girl ain't no good. And the girl ain't no fun. He said, I hate you so much. Still going on me for sight. Illinois turns the ball over and into a timeout. Timeout. Take a little piss break. Whoop. Came back just in time. Just in time for Arkansas's and Arizona game. First free throw is good. Second free throw. Arizona. 13-point lead now. 40-27. 13-point lead. Calipari looks pissed on the sideline. That looked like a travel from Brazil. 3-point attempt from Brazil. Air balls. And Brazil fouls. That is some horrible basketball I'm seeing from Chris Brazil. They might have been better off with Wagner on the court. If I was Coach Cal, I would be subbing in Wagner. Yvonne is back on the line. And Brazil is back out of the game. Nine girls ain't no good. Guardians and Mariners are now on the bottom of the second. Still 1-1 ball. Nice drive. Good layup. Still a 13-point game. Arkansas still down by a lot. They need a huge comeback to get back in this game. They got Kopit and Acuff. They're not able to Not able to take advantage of that. A whole lot of dribbling. Good shots. Very tough shot. Little bump fader. Classic. Kingston Flemings comes back from the timeout with the layup. 5-point game now. Nice jump hook from Arkansas. Nice post hook from Arkansas. Still a 14-point lead on Arizona. Still a 14-point lead Arizona has. Keaton Wagler with the three. Extends it to an 8-point game. Flemings misses a three of his own. Foul on the block, I believe. It'll be Arkansas's ball coming out of the timeout break. So definitely not as exciting as the last slate of games, right? Yeah, I knew I was going to glitch right there. Yeah, definitely not as exciting as the last slate of games. However, still some pretty decent basketball, right? And the Dodgers a 1-2-3 inning out of the Dodgers. Going into the 8th inning of the D-backs and Dodgers game. 1-2-3 inning. Whoa. Whoa. What do we have here? What do we have here, mate? Fuck. Glitching a little bit. I see. Okay. Dan Canzone with the homer. First homer of the year for the DH. As the Mariners take a 2-1 lead. 2-1 lead the Mariners take in the 2nd inning. This is a game with only homers. Only single shot homers. 3 homers so far in this game. Game looking more exciting than the fucking basketball games I'm watching. Shit. No disrespect to the basketball games. As Sharp hits a 3-pointer of his own. Sharp hits a 3-pointer of his own. Makes it a 5-point game. Now we're within the final minute of the first half of the Illinois and Houston game. Final minute. Flemings misses the jumper. Okay. Flemings misses the jumper. 5-point game. Missed jumper from Flemings. And okay, it was a foul. There's an offensive foul. I was shooting 1-on-1, however. It's nice. Illinois misses their first free throw. Or their one-on-one free throw. Wagler with the steal on the other end. as the Arizona and Arkansas game is coming back. Wagler misses the layup. Houston will look to get the final shots. It will look to get the final shot. See what Houston does with this. And a foul. Boswell fouls. I think that's going to send him to the line. I think that's going to send him to the line for 2 free throws and a chance to make it a 3-point game. Yeah, under 50 points combined from both teams in the first half is absolutely disgusting. Oh my goodness, a double pump fucking dunk. Double pump dunk from Owaka, making it a 15-point game. Gets baseline, double pumps it, Kobe style. Very nice fucking dunk. Acuff tries high glassing it, and they're just trading badass dunks. Acuff tries high glassing it, way too off the mark. As Pringle. Very nice right there. Pringle is injured, however. Acuff tried high glassing it. Pringle was there, cocked it all the way back for the rebound. Flemings hits a jumper to end the half. Big jumper from Flemings to end the half. Makes it a 2-point game. All right, okay. All right, we're heating up. We're heating up a little bit. Okay. 2-point game. Illinois is up. Fucking 47 points combined in the first half. Absolutely disgusting. However, big shot from Kingston Flemings to end the half. If you took the point over for Illinois and Houston, I know you're throwing up. If you took the point over for Illinois and Houston, you've got to be throwing the fuck up. I don't know why you would take that, but you've got to be throwing the fuck up. I mean, it was set pretty low. It was trying to bait you. It was baiting you to take it. They did all it can to bait you to take it, but no. Absolutely nasty work out of these two teams. Halftime for Illinois and Houston. Play for keeps. Whole squad on me. Now we get to do a little bit of MLB coverage. As the D-backs have squandered 3 outs. Now they'll only have the top of the ninth to answer the 6 runs that the Dodgers have on them. They only have 3 outs to score 6 more runs. If we saw the Cards do it, I mean, it's the Dodgers, so it's a little bit different. So it's a little bit different than doing that shit against the Rays, but Cinema. So we are looking at this Mariners and Guardians game right here. 2 outs for Logan Gilbert. As Arizona and Arkansas is back on. Arkansas back on. 3 minutes left of that game. DeLauder flies out. And we are going to the bottom of the third for the Mariners to hit. As that is a nice mid-range by Ivan. Ivan having himself a good game. Ivan having himself a good game. If I'm gifted anything right here. Oh, wait, I can't. Can't be gifted. What? Acuff with the driving kick. Stolen. Yep, there you go. Yep, that is a foul. That is indeed a foul by Barrios. Indeed a foul by Berries. Indeed. Ooh, that is a foul. That is a foul. Indeed. Indeed. That is a foul. And foul indeed. Right big foul indeed. See up and he getting blown down. Oh, back. My bad. Oh, squad on me. Brother. Fucking hit the back button. It took me all the way to Arizona and Arkansas. What the shit is this? Second free throw, good by Arkansas. 11-point game. Arizona feeds the post. Good jump hook. Good jump hook out the post. As the Dodgers already have somebody on base in the bottom of the eighth. That's fucked up. What we call fucked up. Malik Thomas with the drive. Tough bucket. 11-point game now. 11-point game. We're coming under a minute. Jump hook misses. Acuff to Malik Thomas. Malik Thomas with the step back. Doesn't go. Rebound Arkansas. Yeah, I'd like a foul there. I'd like a... Whoa. Okay, one-on-one. Yeah, one-on-one. Wait, one-on-one for Arizona? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's not a foul. I don't think that's a foul. He went straight up. All you can really ask for. The folk. He went straight the fuck up. One-on-one. Makes the first free throw. Actually, no, 2 shots in general. Alan Pages gets on with a single. Otani is looking to get walked right here. As both free throws goes in for the big man at Arizona. 13-point lead. Foul ball from Shohei. And bucket by Darius Acuff makes it an 11-point game. I'd like a defensive stand right here. If I'm Arkansas, I would like a defensive stand. Third ball to Shohei. And a foul. Arizona shooting more free throws. I mean, that's the one thing about this Arizona team. They shoot a lot of free throws. They shoot a lot of free throws. They draw a lot of fouls. Ohtani flies out. Ohtani flies out. That is the second out of the inning. Second out of the inning. As the Guardians and the Mariners' third inning is about to fly by as well. No runs scored. 2 1 2 3 innings from both sides. 2 outs for Kyle Tucker. Let's get this trader the fuck on out of here. I can't call him a trader. I'll do the thing right now. Hold up. I'll do the thing right now. Arkansas holding for the last shot. 10 seconds left. Last shot of the half. Acuff gets the foul draw. Looking to make it an 11-point game. Yeah, if Arkansas is gonna come back, they're gonna need to hit some shit. They're gonna need to hit some fucking threes if they're gonna come back. They're gonna need to hit some fucking threes. See it up and you get blown down. That's my sound. Boom, bum, bum, bum. We are approaching hour 6. Oh shit, we're approaching hour 6. This is a record right here. It's gotta be a record right here. This has gotta be a record. As Acuff hits both free throws to make it an 11-point game. 7 seconds left for Arizona to mid-range jumper. Totally misses the mark. And that is half. That is halftime. That is halftime. 11-point lead for Arizona. They look pretty dominant. They look pretty dominant this game. I can't lie. They look pretty good. They look pretty dominant. As Kyle Tucker is now facing a full count. Full count for Kyle Tucker. As we are now approaching the top of the fourth. Approaching the top of the fourth for the Guardians and Mariners. Kyle Tucker gets a fucking walk. I mean, I can't hate. I can hate all I want. I can hate all I want. I'm not making $60 million a fucking year like they're giving Kyle Tucker. $60 million a fucking year. That's crazy. Shit, I wouldn't want it. Shit, I wouldn't want to do that. But the Astros didn't give him $60 million a year. As Mookie Betts is hit by the first pitch of the at-bat. Bases loaded now. Bases loaded for Freddie Freeman. Bases loaded for Freddie Freeman. First out for Guardians. I'm going to get him on now. Both games right now are on a halftime. Both games currently on a halftime. I can switch it to Illinois, Houston, because that's going to start first. That's going to start up first. Are they looking for a pitch change? Are we changing pitchers? I'd rather not at this point. Just get the fucking out. Ball, not even close to Freddie Freeman. Ball 1. Not even close. Second out recorded for the Guardians. Second out recorded. Oh wait, I got. And Freddie Freeman grounds out. Ground out to Freddie Freeman. Oh, why can't I switch to the my computer is being laggy as fuck. Laggy as fuck. This is what we get for streaming for fucking over 6 hours. Ugh, Caleb Williams files a trademark for Iceman. Ugh, fucking nasty. 2 outs for Bo Naylor. 2 outs for Bo Naylor. I already saw his brother Josh swing at a 3-0 pitch to a double play. That was fucking terrible. That was fucking atrocious. And now we'll be more so covering the Guardians and Mariners as this as Bo Naylor lines out. It is the middle of the 2 timeouts right here. 2 timeouts. What the fuck? I was gonna say, what the shit? Are we? Yeah, TV is. Are we glitching over here? We glitching over here at the TV. I see Oppany getting blown down. Top of the ninth for the D-backs. Top of the ninth for the D-backs. Corbin Carroll to start the inning. Ultimately, this is going to be a big tone setter. If your best player gets the job done, that's ultimately ideal if your best player can get the job done right here and start a rally. It's pretty hard to start a rally, though, when you're down 6, but not to say it hasn't been done today. Bro, that fucking Cardinals game was insane. Cardinals, Rays, that game was insane. As Corbin Carroll fouls out to left field. 1 out. One out already. D-backs don't have a lot of life out here. Perdomo on the plate now. Perdomo on the plate with 1 out. No movement on base. Whoa. 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 Perdomo grounds out. Second pitch, Perdomo faces. He grounds out. 1 more out left and 1 more out left for the D-backs. And you have the catcher, Moreno, on the plate. Not ideal. Not ideal in this scenario. It's looking like a pack. It's looking like a pack to me. It's looking like a pack to me. Looking like a pack. Strike looking. Second pitch is a ball. 1-1 to Moreno. 1-1 to Moreno. And Moreno flies out. Moreno flies out. The Dodgers score 8 unanswered runs. 8 unanswered runs scored by the Dodgers as they win 8-2. Very dominant from the Dodgers. Very dominant homestand from the Dodgers. I have a Dodgers hat right there. I could wear, but shutout. Feel me? Shutout on the day. Nombre. D-backs. Not a good start to the D-back season at all. Not a good start to the D-back season at all. Not a good start to the D-back season. But I can't believe there's only 47 points scored at this Illinois and Houston game, man. Like, this is some trash. Some mega trash. This is that AI slop they be talking about. As we coming back to the Guardians and Mariners game, and the 4th inning ends. It seems like these guys can only hit homers. It seems like these guys can only hit homers. As Rhys Hoskins has the only hit that's not a homer, as he has a double. So still slugging. Still a little slugging. Ultimately, we're going to be going live up until as a single by Rhys Hoskins. 2 for 2 for Hoskins. Building up a nice game for Rhys. Building up a nice game for Hoskins. 2 for 2. A single getting on first base with no outs as the Houston and Illinois game is coming back. Flopping through channels. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna have it. I'll have a setup right here, right? Because we're gonna be watching. Probably gonna be watching some March Madness too at the same time as UFC. So I mean, it'll be lit. It'll be lit. Illinois and Houston has started it up again. Houston coming out trapping as they airball the opening. As Illinois airballs the opening shot of the half. Yeah, nice meaty airball. And good backdoor cut from Cenac gets a very tough dunk, ties the game 24-24. That should not be a score for a men's basketball game coming out of half. Or even a women's that's not even acceptable for a women's basketball game, 24-24. It's not acceptable for high school, not acceptable at all. As a double from Schneeman. As we're seeing a double from Danny Schneeman. Fuck? Glitching on both sides. They don't know how to fuck the act right here. They don't know how to fuck that. We don't know how to fuck that. Oh, Fleming's with a nice move and doesn't get the three-pointer to go. A nice momentum step back for Fleming's, but doesn't get the shot to go. Wagler looking for a three. And you could tell he was looking for that three. Arias fouls out. However, that's the first out of the inning. Guardians still have two runners in scoring position. As Sharp with the screen and roll. Makes it a 1-point game. Illinois still up from the Wagler three earlier. Illinois with a wide open three here, misses it. Cenac can't grab the rebound. Wagler should have been called for an and one. Nice trash bucket from Wagler. Line drive. Line drive from Roquillo. Line drive out to right field from Roquillo. Scores 2. And the Guardians take the lead over the Mariners. The runner now at scoring position still. Stephen Kwan is on the plate. Boswell with no points and 3 fouls. Illinois still up by 3. Flemings gets fouled on the drive. Hits the shot, but fouled on the drive, Flemings. Score bug on the top way. What is this? A Barstool make that boss call or some shit? What am I looking at here? Barstool make that boss call or some shit? Yeah, there you go. There you go. I need to see when I need to switch it back. Quan flies out to short. Tough shot from Flemings. Doesn't go. A whole lot of bodies drop in over there. Nice backdoor. Nice back cut from Illinois. It extends the lead to 5. Fleming's fadeaway jumper isn't good. Rebound. Wagner taking it up the court. And it's looking like the Guardians are considering a pitching change. Nice dish from Wagner. Sets up the bucket. I'm expecting a timeout from Sampson, and we're getting a timeout. Yeah, 7-point lead. 7-point lead from Illinois. 7-point lead from Illinois. As they're sticking with Logan Gilbert. Sticking with Logan Gilbert. Try to see if he can get the out from DeLauder. DeLauder has already homered. He homered in his first at-bat of the game. 0-2. Foul ball the first strike. Strike looking the second. 0 for 0-2. 0-2 counts. Oh, 2 counts. Ball. 1-2 counts. Roquillo at second. In scoring position. 2 outs. 2 outs. So this can potentially end the inning or end their side of the inning. Foul ball in the zone. Foul ball in the zone. Look at that burger. Look at that burger. Look at that burger. Looking at a Chili's commercial right here. Look at that burger. First bite of the burger. Look at the burger. Fouls off the next pitch. It's still a 2-2 count. It's still a 2-2 count. 2 foul balls for DeLauder. He's battling with Logan Gilbert. This Illinois band looks extremely enthusiastic. Extremely enthusiastic. If I do say so. If I do say so myself. Yeah, that was a nice cut. Yeah. Another ball to make it a full count for Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert dueling with DeLauder. Full count for DeLauder. Strikes out looking. Ends that side for the Guardians. Guardians put on 2 runs off of the Roquillo double. And we are back. We are back in the Arkansas and Arizona game. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Pete, first shot of the half. Pete hits it. Brazil misses a 3. Bradley comes back, hits layup of his own. Malik Thomas misses a jumper. Brazil makes the tip in. 13-point game. Pete with the dunk. Pete with the dunk. 15-point game. Darius Acuff with a bucket. They're trading back to back. The problem is Arizona is scoring as well. A layup from the big man. Still a 15-point deficit. Arkansas need to put some shit together. They need to put some shit together at this point. Acuff misses the layup. No, y'all didn't. No, you didn't see that shit. No. No, you ain't see that shit. Shut the fuck up. You ain't see that shit. You did not see that shit. This is why I have chat replay off. This is why I have chat replay off. This is exactly why I have chat replay off. For embarrassing shit like this. Braden Berries gets the and one to go, extending the lead to 18. This is absolutely disgusting. Stop it. Stop it. They're already dead. Type of shit. Stop it. They're already dead. They are already dead at this point. God bless. I am not showing. No, we're not showing the stain. No, we're not showing the stain. Nope. No. No, we're not showing the stain. We're not showing the stain. Hell no, we're not showing the stain. We are not showing that stain. Billy Richmond with a layup. Still a 16-point game. The big man. Arizona's missing some layups right here. Brazil with the rebound. Coming back the other way. Now, Mr. Elvin Hayes is not liking what the fuck he's seeing right here. As Houston and Illinois game is back on. A little less than 60 minutes left of the game. Very nice shot creation right there from Houston. And apparently he was out. Man, they got Houston playing in Houston. And when we're seeing this is the type of performance we're seeing right here. What the fuck is this? Acuff makes both of his free throws, and Pete fucking responds back with a bucket of his own, basically negating Acuff's free throws. Yeah, Houston's trapping, and it's looking like Illinois is just fine. They found so many open shots. That looked like a travel by Stojakovic. 3 looks good for Illinois. 10-point lead for Illinois. And for a game where Houston has 26 points on the night, moving screen. Richmond with another 3. Richmond with another long 2, actually. Long 2 from Richmond. And a foul from Malik Thomas that's taking them into the TV timeouts. Arkansas down by 14. Houston is still fucking pressing, even though Illinois has solved that shit since the ending of the first half. Why the fuck is Houston still pressing? Sampson needs to get his pride out of his asshole and stop pressing. It's getting ridiculous out here. I hope they see what's going on right here, because it's getting ridiculous. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Misses the free throw. Misses the free throw, however, 12-point game. Even worse than before. Shit, man, yeah. Just fuck up. Luke Raley with the homer. Luke Raley with the homer to tie the game for the Guardians. 3-3. Every single run the Mariners have scored has only been homers. They said only bangers today. Only bangers today for the Mariners. Only bangers. Houston with the inbound right here. Oh shit! Right, I'm surfing between these two games. Tee up, tee up, tee up right here. I'm surfing between two games. Tee up. Fleming's with the 3. They needed that. They needed that. Yeah. Goes to Illinois. Goes to Illinois. Houston was my pick to win this game. Oh, shit. I just saw a hella bad glitch right here. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I'm trying to salvage this shit by saying it's not that bad, even though it's fucking bad. It's actually fucking bad. These glitches are actually bad. We're coming up at the 6.5 hour mark. That is a move. Oh, a foul on Houston? Yeah, that looked like a pretty shitty screen to me, too. It looked like a pretty shitty screen to me. A whole lot of movement was going on. I'm looking for the foul. Yo, that was some bull. That was kind of a bullshit foul right there. Kind of a bullshit foul. Big man, as we're back on the Arizona and Arkansas game. Big man with the layup for Arizona extends it to a 16-point lead. Police help. Back. Sideline layup. The baseline cut to a layup absolutely misses. They need the fucking rebound, though. They got the Stojakovic on the baseline. On the baseline layup. They got the Stojakovic miss. They need to get the rebound on that. Especially in a game like this, where they can't fucking score the ball to save their life. Oh my goodness. They're still missing shots. Well, this is getting interesting right here. This is getting kind of interesting because Houston's playing like shit. Yeah, push off from Wagler. Push off from Wagler. That's totally a makeup call. That totally was a makeup call for that weak ass screen on the other end. Wait, what the fuck are we doing right here? We didn't come back from the timeout, or what? Whoa, what's up? What's up with this? What's up with this right here? Or we came back from the timeout, and another. 3-point attempt is no good for Houston. Yo, this is getting crazy, actually. This is actually getting crazy. Yo, they can't hit shit. Slowest fucking 3-point release. Gets it to go. 15-point lead. Illinois over Houston. This is what I get for staying on stream still, is I'm getting 2 fucking blowouts right here. I'm getting 2 big-ass blowouts. Horrible turnover right there from Houston. Yo, it's getting bad. Three-pointer from Illinois. Yo, it's getting bad out here. 26 points. We're about to be approaching 30 minutes of game time, and we've seen 26 points out of Houston. That's less than a point a minute for Houston. This gotta be historically bad. Like, this gotta be like a historic, like, shit performance. Like, historically a shit performance right here. This has gotta be one of the worst March Madness performances we've ever seen right here, if they keep this up. Because it looks fucking bad. It's like some score you'd see back when there was no fucking shot clock. Except there is a shot clock right here. Acuff gets fouled. Acuff gets fouled. Hits the first free throw. Makes the second. 14-point game from Arkansas. I'm about to start covering some MLB because this is some bullshit right here. I'm about to start covering MLB. Seattle with 2 runners on scoring position, bottom of the 5th, 2 outs. Tie game. The fucking a Mariner and Guardians game right now is a little bit more interesting than it's a little bit more interesting than seeing Bradley with the layup to extend his lead to 16. This is horrible. This is horrible right here. Both blowouts. Acuff turnover. And Barry's 3. 19-point lead from Arizona. Some big ass leads. And a fly out to end the 5th inning. Acuff with the driving layup. Whatever that was gonna help. 17-point lead, Arizona. And Barry's with the pull-up jumper to answer back. Now, this is looking horrible right here. This is getting bad. Like, Arizona's blowing out. Arizona's kind of like, it's getting ugly with the Arizona and Arkansas game. It's turning into a blowout, right? As we see Bradley with the turnover, right? Arizona turnover. Like, it's getting bad, but like, this is a historical like performance out of Houston. I have to watch this shit. This is like a historic all-time shitter from Houston. Almost a turnover from Houston. Oh, turns it over. The ball gets out of bounds. Out of bounds. That is a Shaq in a full moment from Sinak. Play for keeps. Whole squad on me. Sinak with the rebound. Hopefully we can see a bucket out of Houston. Thank you. Houston finally ends the drought with the 3. Still a 15-point deficit Houston has to overcome. Owaka with the layup. 21-point lead now for Arizona. Top of the 6 now for Guardians and Mariners. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait for the Arkansas and Arizona game to finish so I can look at the fucking Guardians and Mariners. I might as well just end whenever all the fucking games just end, right? I might as well just end stream at that point. At that point, right? Malik Thomas with the layup. Driving layup from Malik Thomas. 19-point game. 3-pointer from Illinois is a brick. Houston coming up the court. He had Sinak on the drive. Jump hook from Houston isn't good. That's Illinois ball. Yeah, that's Illinois ball. Horrible basketball being played by Houston right now. They're still averaging less than a bucket a minute. As Richmond hits a 3-pointer, cutting the lead to 16. Or cutting the deficit to 16, my bad. Wrong way. And TV timeout. Arizona calls a timeout after that 3-pointer. They are scared. They are a little scared, I guess. And layup for Houston. 13-point game. I mean, this game's closer than the other game, so by default it's better. Under the screen for Wagler. Houston needs to lock down right here. Very tough shot from Wagler, as it doesn't even matter because Illinois gets the rebound off of the miss and gets the foul. That's a horrible look out of Houston. Horrible look out of Houston right now. I know. This is some bad basketball right here. First free throw is good. They kind of stopped pressing right now. They kind of stopped pressing for a little bit. I reckon they're going to go back to it, even though it has not really been working. As both games are on a TV timeout. Glitching a little bit. Okay, we're back. We are back. Back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let her. I won't see you better. As Manzardo singles and has a base runner for the Guardians. 1 out. 1 out on the inning. I'm gonna go put something back, but I guess Illinois game's coming right back on. Naylor grounds into a fielder's choice. However, that means Bo Naylor is now on base. Tough and long 3-point attempt from Houston. Wasn't going to go in a million miles. We are approaching within the ninth minute. Rhys Hoskins is on the mound. Rhys Hoskins is on the plates. Almost a turnover. Boswell still kept the ball. That's insane. 3 Houston defenders all around him, and Boswell still kept the ball. That's kind of impressive. You can't deny it. Can't lie. Can't lie, that's pretty impressive. I reckon Boswell still doesn't have a bucket on the game. Wagler with a very far three-point attempt. As a foul on the block, push from the back. 1-2 to Reese Hoskins. Reese Hoskins is 2 for 2 on the day with a run. Yeah, you can't bull rush off of the baseline. That was kind of crazy. Hoskins gets on a single. Bo Naylor to third. 3 for 3 from Hoskins as the mid-range goes in for Houston. 13-point game. Back to a 13-point game. And not a lot of time to come back. Not gonna lie, I've switched off the Arkansas and Arizona game. I've switched off game for a little bit. I'll go back to it once it's in between innings. I'll go back to it once it's in between innings, or if they do a pitch change as a kickball. Kickball resets the possession for Houston. They not. No, they're not. Stojakovic is coming back into the game. They're making subs. Houston taking some desperation swings. That is a moving. Oh, no, I thought they called it a moving screen. But no, that is a foul on Flemings. Little freshman on freshman action. Sends Wagler to the line. As I'm protein burping. 2 balls to Martinez. Pause. Flemings gets caught up on the drive. Second drive from Houston. Good bucket. 11-point game. Houston can take it possession by possession. Ultimately, that's ideally what they would want. Play by. My bad. I am probably glitching like shit. As we are now going into another commercial break. 11-point game. Illinois is still up on Houston. Martinez fouls out to end the Guardian side, leaves 2 runners stranded. Let's go. First points back from the break from Arizona and Arkansas. A lot of action and a whole lot of nothing was happening in this game right now. But a dunk from the Arizona big man extends the lead to 18. As DJ Wagner is called for a foul and would most likely Oh, no. We're not going into another TV timeout. Man, let's get these games over with. I'm trying to watch some MLB. I never thought I'd be saying this doing March Madness coverage, but I'm trying to see this Mariners game, man. Jalen Bradley misses the first free throw, makes the second one. However, we are within the 10-minute mark of the Arkansas and Arizona game. We are within the 10-minute mark for both of these games. Brazil finally hits a three on the top of the key, cuts it to 16. As Awaka with the layup to respond. 18-point lead. 83-65, Arizona putting BTA on Arkansas. That's all you can really explain it. It's just BTA. Good old-fashioned belt to ass, beat that ass. Belt to ass, beat that ass. It's exactly what these Arizona Wildcats are doing to these Hogs. Acuff misses a layup. Stojakovic is on the line right now currently. And three-pointer from Arizona is good. 22-point lead from Arizona. Yikes. It's really getting ugly from there. Stojakovic hits his first free throw. Malik Thomas misses. Malik Thomas misses. Ball is out of bounds. It will be Arizona ball. Fleming's working. Good. Oh, good dish. Found Sinak in the bottom. Sinak couldn't put it through. Illinois ball, 18-point lead for Illinois. 18-point lead. As a technical foul is called on Nick Pringle for Arkansas. As if Arizona didn't need more points, and if they didn't need to extend this shit game farther enough, right? As Houston's having a little bit of trouble scoring again. Three-pointer in the corner is good. 12-point lead, Illinois. 12-point lead, Illinois. Down by a lot still. Fuck. That technical foul is going to take a fucking minute now. I'm just realizing. I'm going to be here for a minute on this technical foul. That looked like a travel. And that is a charge. Charge. Houston ball. Charge. Down by 12 still. We are approaching the 5-minute mark. First technical free throw is good. No, we're approaching the 6-minute mark. As a matter of fact, 6-minute mark for Houston. And 2 technical free throws are good for Arizona. 3-pointer from Houston. As they take it to a 9-point game. 9-point game now. Houston still fucking pressing. Still fucking pressing. But however, I do like the half court press a little bit more, as Boswell gets a good shot. Thought he was going to hit that. Big man with the 3. He hits it. Responds back to the Houston 3 right now. The big man misses the free throw. Not the technical free throw, the actual free throw on the foul. Malik Thomas with the free throw and hits the 3. Cuts the lead down to 21. As airball 3 from Houston, not good. 12-point game. Arizona turnover going back Arkansas's way. Wagler is found wide open in the corner, hits the 3. 15-point lead now. It is getting ugly again. Every time Houston tries to make it a little bit closer, Illinois responds back 10 times harder. Pause. Drive, turnaround, jumper from Houston. No good. Rebound, Wagler. Acuff with a layup. Cutting the lead. Cuts the lead to 19. There's still 8 minutes left, so yeah. Very tough to come back. Within the 4-minute mark of the Illinois-Houston game, Stojakovic looking to drive, gets the bucket to go, as this is a 17-point lead now for Illinois. As Richmond with the steal and Acuff with a layup. 17-point lead. As we have a TV timeout on the Richmond foul in Arkansas and Arizona. And double TV timeouts at the same time, apparently. Okay. The Mariners have been on the bottom of the 6th inning for about 20 fucking minutes. It's been the bottom of the 6th inning for about 20 fucking minutes for the Mariners. 2 outs finally. Randy Arozarena on the plates. Please strike out. I need a restroom break. Please strike out or fucking fly out, Randy. I need a restroom break. And fuck Randy Arozarena. Happened right here. The fuck happened right here? Okay. They were reviewing a Randy Arozarena double. That's why it was taking so long. Randy Arozarena gets on with a double. Runner in scoring position. It's Randy Arozarena on second, so you really just need a single. A sack hit ultimately might have scored Randy, but 2 outs. So tough shit. Riley, 1-2 count on Riley. He's at a homer already this game. Riley and Canzone both with homers this game. Canzone is on deck. Taking our sweet ass time right here. And flies out to third base. Riley flies out to third base. Ends the 6th inning. Illinois game coming back on. However, I don't fuck that piece of. If I were to get a piss bottle, right? If I were to get a piss bottle, how noticeable would it be? Arizona game back is also back. First free throw is good from Arizona. And that is Houston ball. Houston ball right here. Houston ball right here. However, Houston ball, it is still a 15-point lead for Illinois. 15-point lead for Illinois. 3 good. 12-point lead from Illinois. Bradley makes both of his free throws to come back from the break. Awaka steal. Awaka steal on an A-cuff pass. And another foul. Another foul. Full court press gets broken like this from. They need to stop trapping full court. It's not fucking working. You had better success with the half court set. With the half court trap. Even then, it still wasn't working, but you just had a little bit better success. You're still fucked either way. You're still a little fucked either way. Confused right here. As the first free throw for Boswell is good. Looking to extend this to a 14-point lead, 14-point lead. They're making subs in the Arkansas game, and 14-point lead. Back out. 3-pointer. Houston. Damn, that's a tough-ass shot. 60-49, 11-point game. Clock is ticking. Yvonne misses his first free throw. Yeah, they're breaking it so fucking easy. Why bother? They've been breaking it really fucking easy. They got 2 turnovers the entire game from the full court set. They have better pressure on the half court. Turnaround jumper from Wagler is no good, but he gets his own rebound. That is horrible basketball. The shooter getting his own rebound on a jump shot. Horrible basketball. A slip right there from Illinois. Fleming's looking for a 3. And Flemings hits the 3. Okay. 8-point game now. 8-point game. Still probably not going to win, but shit, whatever. We got Malik Thomas with a steal and a turnover at the same damn time. Brother, at the same damn time. I got 2 bad bitches at the same damn time. At the same damn time. At the same damn time. What are they looking at? Oh. That's a 2. That is a 2, man. Damn, that's a 2. Yeah, they're taking the point away. Yeah, that is a 2. Damn, Kevin Durant style. We're at the 7-minute mark. 7-minute mark for Arkansas and Arizona as Yvonne hits his first free throw. Making it a 21-point game. Calm down that you don't break. Brazil misses a 3. Arizona back on the other end. Cole Pete with the layup. 23-point game. Arizona. Foul, but from behind. Is they're already fouling. God bless. What the fuck are we doing? Is Sampson really about to play the fucking foul game? Down 9 with 2 minutes left? We got like an agenda or some shit to end the games at the same damn time. Like, what the fuck are we doing right here? Acuff with the layup to respond. And one. Acuff makes the free throw. Acuff with the free throw to make it a 20-point game. And a missed free throw out of Illinois. Tough bucket right there. Should have been a foul. 7-point game. Clock is ticking. Stojakovic bringing it back out. Yeah, they're looking to drain that clock. Owaka with the dunk. Making a 22-point game. And we're calling it foul. Condemn that you don't break. We're now within the 6-minute mark of the Arkansas and Arizona game. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Illinois and Houston. Been running pretty smooth. As I say that, glitch OD. As we reach the 7-hour mark. We are not streaming this long anytime soon. 7 hours of streaming. That is insane. Second free throw. Or no. Boswell misses the first free throw. Makes the second free throw. 8-point game. Tough rebound. Gets it to Boswell. Dog, they're fucking fouling still, bro. Hang it up, blood. It's over, man. It's over. As we see a bases clearing double. Bases clearing double from Jose Ramirez. Jose, are you listening? As the Guardians officially take the lead back, Boswell misses another free throw. What the fuck are they doing also? I just see somebody just try to lean into a 3-point shot. Bro, they don't score here. They don't score right here. Just fuck off. Fuck off. Don't fucking foul. All right, bucket. 7-point game. 42 seconds left. There's Ramirez with the Jose Ramirez steals third. Okay. See, this game's way more interesting of a game than as Manzardo grounds out to end the inning. As the Guardians take a 2-run lead thanks to a bases clearing Jose Ramirez double. Very clutch for the best player on their team. Very clutch moment for the best player on their team. Pete and Malik Thomas were exchanging free throws. Pete finishes his free throws. Acuff misses a 3-point attempt. It was me and bro. We was in store. Both of us got 50-cent cakes. Pete with the dunk. 25-point lead from Pete. As we're looking at the same score of the St. Louis and Georgia game. Same score of the St. Louis and Georgia game. I see Albany game going down. Malik Thomas with the layup to respond back. Oh. Clutch steal. Inbounds to Wagler. Oh, fuck. That might be off Tugler's foot. That might, yeah, they're going to review that. That might be off Tugler's foot, actually. That might be off Tugler's foot. Pete makes a layup to respond to the Malik Thomas layup. As Burries and Pete both having some pretty good games. Owaka, pretty good game for himself. Ivan, the big man, also good games all around. Acuff, 26. What the fuck? Wagner misses a 3-pointer. Owaka misses a layup. Rebound. Arkansas. Takes it down the court. And a foul. Oh, yeah, no, that very obvious. That game just came back on right now. That is very obviously. Let's see. Fucking shit, yeah. Hella glitch right there. Seattle with the response. Hold on now. We ain't done here. Canzone with the second homer of the game. The Mariners have still only scored runs with home runs. 4 single-shot homers. Very tough. Very tough. Young with his first strikeouts of the inning. First out of the inning. Fucking Mariner game way better than this Mariner game is way better than these 2 shit matchups we got. These 2 shitters we have going on right here. Looked like a little bit of a push off, but needed a push off for a reason. Boswell, 50% tonight from free throw, 4 for 8. Nasty work. Absolute nasty work. One squad on me. Be the streets. 25-point lead Arizona has on Arkansas still. They've had a 20-point. They've pretty much had that lead throughout the whole game. 3 balls to Rivas. Full count to Rivas. Full count to Rivas. 1 out. Nobody on base. Play for keeps. One squad on me. Tough shot from Houston. Illinois ball. 30 seconds left. Down by 9. The dude Sampson is still wasting everybody's time. Blood, you lost, Blood. Wrap it up. Blood, it's over. Bro, what are we doing, bro? Like, you're not going to fucking win down 9. You're not going to fucking win down 9. Like, it's pissing me off because, like, I'm trying to get to the MLB coverage and I can't because this fucking game keeps taking. These motherfuckers want to keep fucking fouling like if they're going to do some shit with it. Acuff misses his first free throw, makes the second coming out of the timeouts. And Burries travels. Acuff gets the ball to miss the layup. Stop it. Thank you. Fucking shit, bro. Bro, Houston was fouling like I don't know what they were fouling for. Like they put up 55 fucking points. Like they weren't scoring any points. It's not like they were gonna fucking score all this shit in the very fucking end. I don't know why they kept fucking fouling. Ended up still losing by 2. Illinois wins 65-55. It was a pretty bad game, right? I'm not gonna lie, if you took the over for that game, I would be absolutely pissed. Because it got all the way up to like where it was supposed to. It got all the way up to 120. It got all the way up to 120. And Arizona timeouts. As soon as I switch to the fucking Arizona game, I'm gonna watch whatever's fucking left of this shit. Less than 3 minutes left into the game. Coach Pete calls a timeout as they still hold a 21-point lead. What's with these teams getting these big ass leads and like they're scared with like a 20-point lead going into like 3 minutes left into the game, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Playing like some pussies out here. Both these set of games are just playing like a bunch of pussies out here. We're finally getting to cover the Guardians and the Mariners. It's been a fun game, right? As Donovan strikes out swinging to end the 7th inning. 2 more innings left of baseball. 2 more innings of sports left in the game today. 2 more innings of sports left into the game. 2 more innings left of sports. Bro, they showing the women's tournament that's going on tomorrow. They're on the little scorebook in the very top. They're showing the women's tournament starting times. Athletic ass layup, and we're fucking calling fouls still for this Arizona team. Can we? Yeah. Shit. This is a long ass stream. I can't even hold it with you. This is a long ass stream. That's because there's still 2 more innings of baseball. So, and like, you know how baseball is, like, the shit could take either like 20 minutes or like 3 hours, this last 2 innings. A cuff driving baseline finds a shooter out. Whoa. Oh, shit. They got us. I'm going to fuck with y'all. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. The Wi-Fi just went out. Fuck with y'all. Oh, no. I'm going to not see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to see y'all Saturday, right? And fuck with y'all, right? It's going to be a long stream Saturday, right? A lot of games to cover. Oh, wait. Yeah, a lot of games to cover, right? I'm going to end the stream before the Wi-Fi cuts out on me completely, right? And I'm not going to be able to talk to y'all. I really appreciate everybody who showed up to the stream. It was a very long stream, 7 hours, right? Who really be doing that shit, right? Who really be doing that shit out here? 7 hours of nonstop sports. You might think that I was Scott Hansen for a second. I'm going to fuck with y'all. See y'all tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm going to see y'all Saturday, right? I love y'all. It was a very big stream. A whole lot of crazy sports going on and shit. A lot of crazy sports. We had the Cardinals game, right? The first slate of March Madness games went fucking stupid, right? Cardinals game was going insane, right? A lot of shit was happening, right? Lots of shit was happening, right? Excited for Saturday, right? Short little preview for Saturday. We got Team USA starting at 2:30. Probably gonna start around 2 o'clock, right, to give the roster breakdown and the lineups and shit. USA game, UFC Saturday night. Elite 8 starts on Saturday, right? Not going to be covering the Sweet 16 tomorrow. We will be covering the Elite 8 all weekend. All weekend long, we'll be covering the Elite 8. I'm going to love y'all. See y'all tomorrow, right? I keep saying fucking tomorrow. I'm going to see y'all fucking Saturday. Fuck. God bless. Fuck.